The music is freaking me out anyway. I kind of like it. Or maybe I narrowly averted a robbery. You guys circling the city. This very sus. Ah! I'm gonna make it. I might be a tiny bit short. man.
Pizza.
Won't make it 20,000, I don't think. My dog is outside of my room because I'm eating pizza. She just come over and put her little face on my leg and drool. Yo, Super Ducky Bro, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. This character is Mr. Ko Xingdezheng, part of Taipan, which is a front company for something much worse. Yeah. Hey there, Shadows. Yep, he's seen him. He responded to you. He ain't he. Okay. Well, we all know what Emily Shortley is. "5 hours from now." Here I am. I need people right up on me like that. Like Carniche. I'm not a huge pizza fan, but sometimes it's really good. I think Papa John's has got to be one of the better pizza establishments. Compared to anything from Chicago. And everything else just isn't even pizza. Oh, I finished. Yeah. Okay. Second to last wood stick trip. Can we make it back to 20K? I don't know. Not even gonna try and do the math. That kind of thing will be like $10, $15 short. Bo hates the train. He was scared of it to begin with, and then the one time he did get on it, it crashed. Well, I mean, in his mind, it crashed. It was the game train had some kind of problem and crashed, but everyone, went flying out of the train, spewing out all over the prairie. So he hates it. Poopy. Got. Song always reminds me of Game of Thrones. Yo. Come on, hear me in game or what? Come on, you know what ni hao means. $95 left. $94.45. Hmm. Real good then. Yeah, you betcha. You betcha. Alright, I had to adjust something. What am I doing? I'm doing the most exciting thing you can possibly do. Picking sticks. Making torches. Getting my account back up over 20K. Yeah, just yesterday alone, just with a little bit of offline streaming. Let's see, $2,500, somewhere around there. Well, it didn't take me that long either. I prefer to make it through RP, but RP, you usually kind of end up losing money on more cases than not. Especially when Bai Li is concerned. Or Zhang Wei even. I've given over so much money to those guys. I think if I had kept all the money that I'd ever made through grinding, through RP, through robberies, whatever, I bet you I would have $80,000 in the bank. Maybe not that much, but close. Over 50 for sure. Gotta make sure I have at least 20K too, because might have a really big business deal soon. I might be forking over as much as 13,000 in one go. Yeah, Biley milks it. Excuse me. Man, this I got a cold 2 weeks ago. Really, it wasn't too bad. No fever, nothing. But coughing. And I mean, it's definitely gotten a hell of a lot better. I mean, I'm better. It's just the cough still is there. Strange too. Like I just did a story about some kind of virus called RSV. I think it's called respiratory something something. I couldn't even pronounce the names. There's so many like viruses out there. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I never even heard of some of this shit. Makes me just want to stay home and play Red Dead. WildRP. You have a cold now? I'm sorry. Maybe 40, 60, there we go, that's enough. But I think I'm gonna be $10 short. It kind of sounds like what I had, but I didn't have fever. Just really bad headaches. I think that was just from the snot inside my head. What? I might just make 20K. I had like $12 or something like that on me. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Don't meta the math. I wonder how many torches this gun shop has in stock. Like 500,000. Everybody coming in doing this. Don't meta the math. I'm terrible at math. Don't meta me. No, it's not enough. Don't tell me it's too much. 97. Oh my god, just... I'm gonna put in 97. Yay! There we go. $20,002.55. Well, now I gotta go. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it the whole time. I was just testing you guys. Testing to see if you would meta the math. Oh. Yeah, that too. I don't want to know the figures. That would make Feng Li go crazy doing that math. Oh shit! What'd I do? Oh my god! There we go. All right, shift and tab does not put your gun away. Good to know. Let's get some oranges and go up to Stickville. Stickentine. Nastiest city in the crossing. Man, just from the other night when we were doing the Stagley brothers and sisters, the Stagley family. And you know, we found a bunch of people. We asked them the question, what makes you strong? And everyone gave really good answers. You know, my determination, my family, you know, my weakness has actually made me stronger, etc., etc. Then we go to Valentine, and we ask this guy, you know, what makes you strong? And he goes, vegetables. Vegetables make me strong. So of course we had to throw him through the crucible. But I think that's what we should hit in the future. Just go to Valentine, pick up people, and easy, easy, easy. We should have a war between Valentine and Saint Denis. That would be amazing. I'd go to El Capitan and get a cannon. I'd pay him $10,000 for a cannon. Here's another idea. I think that every time a bank is robbed, everyone in the crossing, every single person who has a bank account, whether it's in the black or the red, should lose anywhere between $25 and $50. You know, the amount of money that the robbers get out is still the same, but every single person in the crossing loses money when a bank is successfully hit. If they're caught, okay, they're fine. But you have a time limit on whatever it is or something. You have I don't know, an hour. And within the hour, if they're not caught and the money's not returned, then everyone loses $50 or 25, whatever. That would create so much cool RP, I think. People would start to hate criminal gangs. Criminal gangs would think a little bit harder about robbing banks. Right now, there's really no, except for a fine and a jail time, there's no social outrage. People are kind of quietly rooting for him too. You know, you can get a cool gun, you can get gems. And I also think that we need to start Orange Vault. And I'll show you guys. Watch this. You gotta kick it. Oh, almost. Okay, you get the picture. That'd be fun, I think. Gee. Go and play a little bit, yeah? He was good. Yeah. So not only would there be, you know, animosity or some kind of danger from the law, there'd be something coming at least from probably a large portion of the civilian population towards you as well.
Hey, got
And in
a
1901,
job for ya.
most banks were not insured. I mean, it started before 1900, and then it stopped, and then it's kind of slowly started picking back up again. But in 1901, there really wasn't very many banks that had insurance. So no more quote-unquote victimless crime. Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. The game is kind of a little bit weird today. These horses are fast in this wagon. By the black snake. Should ride a strawberry and get some labels real quick. Out of the road. Really? I hate that he's got little things back there, like he's hollow. Really? Okay. Love it that they can drink now. So damn cool.
Anyway,
You always got your message to be in the end.
yeah, I think that they.
No, that was what's her name? Nurse.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, gun is. Oh no, my gun's not on me. Ha ha ha. They kind of look like one of the guys who robbed us last Sunday. I don't think so. Dang it, where are all the deer? Holy shit. Oh. Cattle drive? Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Smack on the ass in a minute.
Yeah, are you sending them up the hill or down the hill? Uh-oh. Oops. The strong cow.
Now again, boy.
Are you sending them up the hill or down the hill?
We're going up. Going to
Okay,
the
yeah,
falls.
I tried to catch a few who are running this way and sent them up. We ran right into the middle of it all. Even thank you. Kinda cool though. I've never seen that before in the crossing. I've never seen like a real cattle drive. I've heard about them, but I never saw one. Now, if we were real bandits, we'd go and kill their cows and get in a gunfight with them. That'd be fun. But Code doesn't know the first thing about cows. Except for beef always good eating. Beef and a potato with some carrots. A bit of dahlia, soy sauce. What else is in there? Cinnamon. Cinnamon stick. You great fun. Also, dahlia. I already said this. now it's only $10 skin. I thought I hit it really good. But I guess it was aware of me or something. That sometimes has an effect, I think. Sweet. Gotta prepare for a banquet tomorrow. What? Why does it do that? That's weird. Hey. This is yeah. What? Oh no, really? Forgot about that. Oh, I can't carry birds. Forgot about that. I can't carry birds on my horse for some reason. $10. Oh! The Path to Death, 1979. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You want to know more about this character? Please just ask. I'm gonna need this many of those. I don't know if it's gonna be safe here, but probably won't be. I don't think too many people come up here. I mean, I know people do live in this kind of general area, but oh shit. Yo. Hello, yeah, I've seen your character around for a fair bit. I am one of the Scarlet's followers and fellow WildRP. Oh, sweet! You taking a break? Yeah, I hear that, man. I hear that. Especially when a real good story ends. That's why, for me, I'm gonna keep Ko alive for quite a long time. But I've had a lot of side characters that have a hell of a lot of fun on. Usually something quite bloody and violent and involving gun battles and whatnot. But Toe's kind of like the bread and butter, I guess. Scarlet. Who's Scarlet? I know her, but I can't place her right now. That's kind of what, it's kind of a little bit what helps me is having someone who or having temporary characters that I can just play real hard on, put on different persona, and then, you know, cause some chaos or damage or death or whatever, and then perma them. What character did you play? Or do you? Character do you play? Oh, I should probably put the whole turtle on here. I forgot about that. Quinn, that name sounds really familiar. Jonas Quinn. Really familiar. Ooh, more turtles. Sweet. Turtle night. I wish we could eat frogs. Oh. So Jonas Quinn's still alive? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, this character started off as a crim, and he's still a crim, but he's organized civilian criminal. If that makes any sense. But he started off just robbing people down in Blackwater. That would have been more than a year ago. And I started him off as an experiment. Put him to bed for a while, and then Zhang Wei, played by a top Derek Mountain, came in, and I was like, okay, maybe it's time to wake Ko up. And the rest is history. I don't want to go over there. That's where the panther is. Shit, the panther can come all the way over here if he wants to. Oh, should I make some 1,000-year-old eggs, baby? I think I should. How many eggs did it get me? 3. Get some more. Where is it? The other side? Oh, there it is. You know what? I should have kept some of my fat. Doggone it. Oh, I need a frying pan. What are you nodding your head about, Hong Chi? Did you the path to death? Did you was the RP? Did you get burned out on it a little bit, or was it more OOC real life things that get in the way? Okay. Well, yeah, I hope so too, man. How did I get hurt? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I think I can buy that. Yeah. But I can't. Been a couple of Quins. Alice Quinn, and then Johnny Blams played a Quinn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Too bad you can't go to Co for some opium tobacco. That's a bad joke. Let's do spicy turtle tofu. Tofu. Aussie swag man. Pan and fat. Oh, I'm running of space here. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's just the last name Quinn that I've heard a few times. It's a cool last name. I'm gonna buy a frying pan and I'm gonna throw it away right after I'm done using it. Yeah, it's possible. I do remember meeting Quinns and being like, I wonder if there's any relation between all these Quinns. Alice Quinn, who Ko was at war with for a while. Not just her, her whole outfit. And then Johnny Blam's character, whom he only met once or twice, very rarely. Something Quinn. I can't remember his first name. $6. Aiyah. So you're probably on a little bit more earlier in the day, I would assume, Eastern time comparatively. That's a freaking ripoff. You sell it for like 10 cents or whatever it is. And you buy one for 50. Oh, cool. Man, I have thought about thinking about, put it that way, trying to do stream a lot more and not retire, but do something different work-wise, but so it's too scary. I don't think it would work. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Yeah. I mean, I think also that if people who stream full time, and I've just started like a month ago or so, something like that. But I mean, I bet it ends up being like a job too. So better to like when you're eating something you really like and you want to eat more of it, but then you only have so much. Better to get it in smaller doses than 1,000-year-old Friday. Okay, good. Then too much. I have one more though, I think. Oh my gosh, I was so nervous. Yeah. I mean, I'd never RP'd before Wild ever in anything, and so I was making videos for YouTube for quite a long time, for almost a year or about a year, which is way different, and you know, you can be in more control of the production of the whole thing, but I told somebody that I'd start streaming when I got to 100 followers on YouTube, and so when I did, I had to start streaming, and I just got into it, and I mean, yeah, I think for me streaming, it helped in a way because you push yourself a little bit harder most of the time. Today I'm definitely not, but you push yourself a little bit harder a lot of times for conflict or for a really cool scene or something. At least from my perspective. Get a deer. But I also definitely don't want to be one of the streamers that just always, you know, bang bang bang, shoot them up. There's so many other cooler ways to get really good scenes and get tension built, and you know, building up the conflict over time. You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, a lot of turtles. Look at all those beautiful turtles. Oh my gosh. I need a deer. That's one thing I do not like is, you know, people who just go around and try and get in shootouts just to get better ratings or more followers or whatever. I'll never do that. Story. It's all about the story. Yeah, there we go. Please don't get up. Damn it. Come on, it was a bolt action. Doggone it. Oh, come on. Is the game going to crash? Oh my god, how did I miss that? Alright, I'm gonna get you. Not again! Oh my god! Alright, screw you. Wanna get away that bad? Go ahead. I wonder if we can cook on those fires. How'd you like Sundance? I got in there and I tried to go in, but I couldn't figure out even like the simplest thing, like how to take my gun out or whatever it was, and I was like, you know what, screw this, and I just never went back in again. But I know a lot of people who moved there from Wild, or you know, at least we're in Wild, and they also play over there. Really? Okay, you deer suck. mean, just from my 20 minutes in there, for me it felt that even just simply the mechanics at a very base level, the mechanics were so much better than in Wild are so much better. The level of RP, I don't know. I assume Sundance. I mean, they gotta have some really good RPers too. About chicken, I gotta hand carry the chicken all the way in though. I should have some chicken though. Oh my god, really?
Oh, Cole, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
How are you?
How are you, Mr. Cole?
Oh, good to see you guys. Doing quite well, thank you.
Good to see you as well.
You guys are doing
Just out
okay.
for a bit of hunting.
Well,
Fine piece
yeah.
of game you have there.
Yeah, we have a banquet tomorrow, and I am always the chef, so I have to prepare some cooking, do some cooking, prepare some food.
Well, what do you cook?
Well, I can make a dumpling, a bowser, I've already made a sweet sour pork. Can make, what else I make? Oh, iron turtle soup. That's very good for yang. Spicy turtle tofu. And now I'm looking for some chicken or something. Make a chicken dish.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, it's not like home. I'm not the best cook, but I try.
Pay for chickens.
Yeah. Well, this is a really big chicken. Yeah, I'm not sure what this bird is actually.
Oh no, that's a giant pigeon. They're fucking terrible to eat.
Turkey.
Damn it.
Oh, it is. No, it's good. No, I'm sorry. No, I was just
It's
joking
very
with you. It's good.
Yeah,
It's good for you.
It is good.
It's a
Okay.
very lean meat.
I don't think I have ever eaten this bird before.
Oh.
good.
Cover it in absolute mounds of fat and roast it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder maybe a little picking duck. Maybe this can be used for the. No, you say very lean. Duck has to be very lots of fat inside.
Fatty.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's what I take for turkey as well.
Tell me,
Mostly speaking.
Boy Lee wasn't around today, was he?
I have not seen him yet. No.
Yeah, okay.
He said he's around on Sunday, so.
Yeah, Sundays usually he should be around. He also last Sunday he said he will be around this week, but I have not seen him.
Not to worry. Sure, we'll catch him on Sunday.
Is there any message you want me to pass on?
No, I telegrammed him. I was just wondering if he was around now. But just looking to do a bit of business, looking to buy a lot more than we did last time, you know.
Oh, okay. How about your elephant gun? Is that silent auction finished yet?
No, it's still happening. Did you? I don't think I had your name as part of the people who wanted to be in it. Did you want to be?
I'm not sure. I have a potential deal for a different weapon, but I'm not sure. I should probably not. But if you want at the end, if you're not happy with the total price and you want to see if we are willing to pay a little bit more, come let us know, and we can tell you if we are or not. If you wish, if you don't wish, that's fine.
What price would you be willing to pay for something like that?
Like
Or did you
elephant
want to
gun?
wait till-
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
Let's see. The first one we buy it for 9,000. But that was a very long time ago, like talking 7 months or 6 months or something like this. And then, but also now, not. At first, everyone wanted it, but once you fire it, you can't really use it in a shootout. You can't really use it for hunting because it will just blow the damn animal in two. So the price has gone down. I don't think Bailey really likes to pay too much for it. I don't know how much, but I do have one lady who is very, very wanting to buy one. For her, I think she would go to about 7,000. So
Alright.
if you don't reach that price, perhaps I can arrange that.
right. Yeah, I'll reach out to you.
Okay. Very
Appreciate
good.
that, Cole.
No problem.
Yeah, that is very appreciated.
No problem. No problem. It's we are neighbors. Look out for each other. Yeah.
That we are. Absolutely. Absolutely,
Mhm.
man. Ever anything we can do for you, be sure to let us know.
Oh, can do. Can do. Thank you. One day I'll have to
Yeah.
invite you all
Yeah.
over for a Chinese banquet.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'd
You
love
ever
that.
get, what do you think of councils, Scout?
Of the what?
What do you think of councils?
Council. Oh. Well, yeah. It has a use, I guess. But it's also a very tricky situation sometimes. Sometimes you have council and
Yeah.
they get nothing done. I
Absolutely.
know for this area that Zhangwei and the one other from the DiCenzos, or at least she's work with DiCenzo, a lady named Sloan. They're trying to set up a council for Saint Denis and the roads.
Oh.
I think this might be more useful because it's not all independent companies coming together to talk about their business. Maybe if you have promotion, what days it will occur, how to protect interest, but nobody is in anyone else's pockets. But it would be good to meet from time to time to talk about certain things, and everyone knows each other. That might be good.
Yeah, yeah.
We had one before, a few months back, maybe 4 months ago, and it went well. But one of the people who was involved, Sam Bass, have you ever heard this name?
No, I don't think so.
I never liked the man. Didn't like the way he talk, the way he look, the way he smelled. It just, came to Saint Denis full of revolution idea, full of,
Oh, fuck's sake.
yeah, and just all of these huge ideas. And a month later, he fuck off to the desert, become outlaw. After he leave, there was some conflict, and we had odd issues, and we just never got it back up. But now maybe it will happen again, perhaps.
Are we?
Have you heard of this yet? Have you heard of this council yet?
Yeah, we heard that they were putting something together. I guess I don't understand fully the intention of it, but if you're saying it's a good thing, then it means it is. But I never was a business person before now. You know what I mean?
That's kind of same with me too. I never became business person until I met Zhang Wei, and after this, then I started to dabble a little bit.
Yeah,
I
started out
only
as a
started doing
bartender,
it,
and then it kind of just happened, you know.
Yeah.
So you're worried. You know how it is. You're worried about taking missteps. Or,
Yes.
You know.
Maybe some
That sort of
other
thing.
organization trying to move in or to control you somehow. That was one of my biggest
Absolutely.
worries. Long ago, when we first moved to Saint Denis, I was most worried about, a certain family who lived there, and their reputation preceded them. But I have
Yeah.
to say that my experiences with them have been mostly good, and they have not really tried to move in on our interest, or they usually show quite a bit of respect. So I believe
Well,
you
see,
are. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, for the longest time, us Pabbies, we moved from village to village and town to town, and we lived very much in harmony with the people there. But as things changed in our lives, quite often they began to see us more as competitors, and that's what we've become. Pretty much anywhere we go, people see us as competing with them. And one thing that I know for myself is, once we join a fucking council, in previous experience, it's concession after concession, you know. Constantly having
Yeah.
to step back on this, step back on that. Don't have a deal this day, don't do it that day, you know.
Yeah,
And it just becomes like the smallest group, the ones that know they can't defend themselves against the big ones. end up just stepping back all the time. No.
I can understand this very much. And I would look out for these two. Who knows what the future will bring. But
Yeah.
I think if you make your intentions clear, I know that you all have made a good name for yourself. Your reputation is good. I have not ever heard one bad thing about you. So, yeah, but
I
it
agree
is a
with what
risk.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead.
I agree with what you said as well. The Detentos have been nothing but very good to work with. So we have I'm not suspecting them of anything or anything like that or think that they might step in. It's just, I've never heard of anything like it. So you just want to be aware of what you're stepping into.
Exactly. No.
It's an easy idea on paper, you know. Again, Joe and I have quite a bit of experience with it, but execution is another matter entirely. They're going to want to. It's very difficult to do it properly, you know.
Yes, it is.
Without-
So many interests.
Yeah.
So, what I hope it is something that if it happens, we get together, we let each other know what our businesses are, and when we have special promotion, what day, so we don't coincide. That was the biggest
You like
use
that.
of the last one. Yeah, that was the most useful thing. At the end, it started to get a little bit political. But then it stopped as soon after this.
Maybe what you need is like
Fucking hate politics.
maybe you need a fucking shadow council, you know?
Yep.
Just a council that its job is to fucking argue against whatever the council fucking wants.
Yep.
I'll fucking do it.
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll be it.
That would not be bad. Now, I think also this council maybe want to try and form some kind of protective coalition. Let's say 1 or 2 representatives
Fucking
from each organization would be responsible for war, for lack of better word, if it comes to that level. Now, I don't know if that will go, because like you, I'm sure, we like to take care of our own problem. But let me throw this
Absolutely.
turkey. Let me throw this turkey away. Hang on. Oh, damn it! No, I don't want your.
Oh,
And then, of course,
I got
there's
it
gonna be
anyway.
people that-
Careful doing that. You're going to
know.
get yourself cut.
Yeah, I know.
There's going to be people that, for instance, might not like the DiCenzos and they're fine with us.
Yep.
Or they might not like Taipan, or they might not like us, but they like Taipan. And once they find out that we're all working together and we have a similar protection thing, we're going to share the dislike and we're going to share each other's reputations. I'm also worried about that. Not that there's anything wrong with your reputation, you know. It's just
Yes.
that mere fact that I can't be held responsible for something that's going to start impacting me, you know.
Yep. I understand this. You know, for me, long ago, a few months after we moved to Saint Denis, we were dragged into a war. One man I had never even met before, a man named Kettleman. Someone who from Saint Denis, who did not like to see us prosper, told him that we were giving away weapons to his enemies. At that time, I did not even know who his enemies were. But he didn't like it, so he stabbed me anyway, and left me for dead. This sparked a war that lasted for maybe 6-7 months in total. Mostly we got the better of them, but they won a few battles too. Finally it ended, but this coalition started up halfway through this conflict. And the DiCenzos were very friendly with this group at that time. We, of course, were in a conflict, so it created a lot of tension. Not a good thing. And then after we made a peace with Kettleman, then the DiCenzos had problem with the Kettleman, and they went to war for a few months. So we were just like, I told you so. But of course they don't listen.
That's actually another concern as well, I suppose. Is I remember hearing recently that the federal government is very, very suspicious of certain kinds of coalition. You know,
True. That is a yep.
that'd
That's
be
right.
very concerned.
Yep. That's another aspect, and perhaps will be off table now. And the first coalition, it was on the table, and they were discussing it. No longer is that allowed, so I doubt I guess it will probably be back to defend your own interest.
Absolutely. And I believe, like, you know, we wouldn't do business with you if we thought you were unfair at all. Do you know what I mean? And we
Yes.
also believe very much in people being allowed to voice their interest and say no, we want a higher price, all that stuff, you know. So
Yes.
I think I'm very happy with the relationship the Pavies have with Taipan. I don't want anything to fucking change that unnecessarily, you know.
Yep. Yeah. So you guys are leaning not to join it, yes?
I don't think we're leaning in either direction right now. Honestly, this is the deepest conversation we've even had it among all of us. In a circle even, this is deeper than what we've really discussed.
Yeah, even when we discussed it with the folks themselves, you know, they didn't quite go into this much detail about it. But yeah, we tend to, as with most things, we tend to be indifferent. This one, we're, at least speaking for Joe, myself, and Mick, we're definitely a little more hesitant than we are with most ideas, you know. But
I'd be very interested to hear how Jade really feels as well. So
It could be.
we'll see.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, it could be it's destined to fail. But who knows?
Yeah. We'll just play it by ear for a moment. I just want to see what their plans are with it, and yeah, again, it's a tricky thing to execute, you know.
Yes, it is very much so.
Without just having, because sooner or later, one group or another is going to start pulling the short straw, and you know they're not going to like it. So whether it be,
And it'll be us.
you can't
It'll be us.
associate
Yeah.
with this.
You know,
type of
another.
people or whatever it
Yeah,
is.
you're right. You know, another thing that I noticed from the last time is that everyone's what do you call it? The circle of influence that each group have is different. Maybe there is some overlap.
yeah,
But if one group suddenly has problems with another group outside of this area, but is another group inside this consortium have a good relationship with this group, this leads to many tension, and it's not good. And also, of course, trust issues begin. So
A part of me does want to give it the benefit of the doubt, you know, like it's. Again, myself, Joe, Mick, just from back home in Ireland, we've plenty of experiences with councils, and again, we're always drawing the short straw. But who knows? Maybe here in America it'll be. Who knows? Maybe it could be different.
yeah, I highly doubt it,
I
but
think
who
it
knows?
as well.
You're right.
yeah. I was thinking, rather than a fucking council, what I wouldn't mind being set up as forums, you know. Like a gun traders forum. You just invite people you know to be reputable gun traders to come and share news and fucking information. Things that they want to fucking trade, you know?
Yeah.
Not trade, but just talk so that there's a more of a sense of the landscape. With no power over anyone, there's no governing force.
Yes. Maybe that is what this might become. I don't know. I hope it is different than the first one, though. And I do think it will be. I am no politic man. I do not enjoy it. I am not good with the words. So, I guess more simple. So I hope that they keep this coalition or this council, whatever it's called, simple as well.
Yeah, I want to be careful. The more people you bring in, again, the more complicated it can get. They said they want to extend it to Le Moyne as well, but I don't know. You want to keep it nice and yeah, it's good in that sense. But you don't want to bring in too many different organizations, you know.
Exactly. I don't know how many there is in Le Moyne, but I would think it would definitely be the most businesses in the crossing represented. Could be a lot of politic issue.
I really feel terrible cutting this conversation short, but we have a meeting in like 8 minutes.
I didn't even realize.
I am so sorry.
No problem. It was
that's
good to
valid.
see you all. Very good to see you.
And you,
good to
Cole.
see you as well.
Happy hunting, man.
All right.
I apologize.
Always.
I always
Don't
forget
worry.
to say when I do
Don't
that.
worry.
You're the right one. You're right.
No, yeah,
Always
go
a
ahead.
pleasure
Go.
with you, Cole. Take it
All
easy.
right. See you
See you
later.
about.
that a duck? I do believe so. You. But I got a hand carry that little bastard in. Oh, it's a heron. Ah, yeah. Oh well. Come on, let's go. I can't. Here, I'll show you. Watch it. Okay, I'll try it. Okay, just pretend like none of that happened, okay? I don't know what happened there. Oh my god. Well, okay, at least it works. I swear to God, I tried it so many times before and it just wouldn't work. Like, I didn't even have the option. I'd walk up to it and it'd be like, nope, sorry. Dang. Alligator hiss is not nice to listen to. Maybe every time I tried it, it was in the water, perhaps? I don't know. All I know, it just never worked. There we go, it's going over there. Let me get up here to make sure I'm not in any water. God dang, look at that. It works. Huh. Amber light of death, what does that mean? It doesn't sound very good. Well, that makes me really happy though. I can stow birds on my horse now. I think I tried to put a snake on it the other day too, and it just wouldn't work. Strange. Oh, really? Okay. I know I have before, at least along like a non-skin snake. I know I put them on my horse before a long time ago, but maybe something's changed. I don't know. Remember right, herons actually give you a pretty decent buck too. Yeah, $7, not bad. 2 chicken. Well, quote unquote chicken. 2 chicken. Good. All right, we need one more. Call them swamp chicken. Oh, that sounds not good, Shadow. It's an owl. Oh, look at the sky. Isn't that amazing? Oh, cool. I really do need a nice deer kill for my last dish. What's that? Oh my god, that was bad. There we go. Probably only gonna be one chicken. It's okay. It's okay, Hoochie. Oh, stop it. Okay, here we go. Good. Don't bite me, alligators. Go get us a deer. Or some venison pork dumplings. Can't go wrong with that, huh? Yeah, deers don't go down like they used to. Well, I'll RP it that it's fatty pork and fennel dumplings. And then the chicken is actually gonna be, well, it's not chicken, but you know, the bird is gonna be Peking duck. I already got the rice cooking somewhere. I sold a bunch of rice yesterday. You know what I'm gonna pull out tonight in real life? I'm gonna pull out a huge chunk of fatty beef. I'm gonna cook it slowly in a crock pot. Fry up some potato chunks. and then you add certain spices and whatnot while you're in the pressure cooker. Then you take it out and you add it with the fried potato chunks with some other spices, and you make a really nice beef and potato. It's not a stew, but it's so good with rice. Dun Neuro, it's called. Dun is like Neuro is beef. Dun is braised. No, it's beef is supposed to be really, really tender though. I'm making myself hungry. Oh my god, I would kill for some Peking duck right now. Oh my god, that'd be so good. From Chenjudoi in Beijing, that's like the oldest Peking duck restaurant in the world. It's like 200 years old or something, or I don't know how old, but it's really old. It's so good. Not cheap, but good. I don't think... I'm sure there's got to be some place in America that they do really good Peking duck. I've never had it, though. I've never had good Peking duck in America. Or anywhere outside of China. Oh, you don't like rice? Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what, I mean, I've lived in Asia for so long. I got to the point, even today, if I don't have rice in my diet sometime during the day, something's missing. Like, I don't feel like I've actually really truly eaten. Maybe a little bit similar to the way that maybe some Westerners feel about eating bread. You gotta eat bread at some point in the day, which I like bread. But not as much as rice. I like the rice when it's when you can when it's sticky, you can actually like scoop it in your hands and make a ball out of it. That's the way I like my rice. Okay, I'm missing a beef pork. Yes, give me your best pork, there, mister. Want a lot of fat on me. I think my family started eating rice even before I went to Asia when I was like 11 years old. We'd have it in the morning, and I think it's a little bit of a Norwegian thing. That's my ancestry is Norwegian. Oh, wrong way. But we would eat it at breakfast with milk, sugar, and cinnamon on it, like a porridge. Yeah, I love that to this day. I love it. I don't eat it very much, but we got hot rice with milk, sugar, cinnamon. Not bad. Yeah, like a rice pudding kind of. Like in Norway, they have a dish called rumagraut. I think I'm saying that right. And that's like a real sweet rice porridge. but it's a little bit more like pudding, which I don't like. I don't like many puddings. Like if you leave the milk in the rice for too long, even with the what I was describing a minute ago, it will become more like a thicker consistency. And I don't like that for some reason. I'm not a big fan of Rumagrout, but it's okay. Oh, no, this way. Oh. Alright, we're gonna call this... No? Don't we? What? What should I make for the... Oh yeah, Peking duck, that's right. Oh, wait, what? I don't really want to lose these, but... Man, when my storage is on Guarma, is really limited in how much stuff you can store. These are all the gems that I found today. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 gems. Time for a bath and a change of clothes. Yeah. I've lost so many crates. I lost one just a couple days ago. Didn't have a whole lot in it, but enough for me to go ouch. I think I had some Co's opium tobacco in there, more pestle, maybe some herbs. Not 24, it should be 72, unless something changed. You go put that on the horse. I'm gonna put this stuff on the horse. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now I'm getting smart. Need one free space there. I don't think you can store gem bags inside of a gem bag. Did that used to be a thing? Yeah. 홍치. down. Mihao. How are you? Come nobody ever says hi to Ko. Is he that scary? Nobody ever does. Hardly ever. A long, long time no see. It's crashed. This is my golden shotgun. I'm going. Strike them all. Yeah, my TeamSpeak's still working. Okay, well maybe you can then. I don't know. You might be right. Yeah, I've never actually ever tried it. I mean, what's not to like about Ko? Look at him. Just a big teddy bear. It's a really strange English deep voice. He likes to wear leather.
Well, hello again.
Oh, hello, hello.
You haven't seen Romeo around, Cole, have you?
Romeo. I have not actually. When last time I see him was yesterday. He might be inside the boxing arena.
Yeah, we had looking there, and by the garden too, but he's the fella we were supposed to meet with, but it appears he's, maybe something came up, maybe he's not around.
Oh, that's bad. I'll give him a few punches for you.
Yeah, maybe just let him know we were looking for him would do. But if he does it again...
It's not good for business.
No, it's not. Anyway...
Well, if I see him, should I
probably,
tell him to go give you a telegram, yeah?
Exactly, I sent him one anyway, but yeah, yeah. Shay was looking for him. Came by the stable.
That's a really red horse. What kind is that? What horse is this? Oh, that is the Arabian horse, yes? Is that not Arabian?
Go on. Hello,
How's
fella.
everything's?
How
y'all doing?
Hey,
You haven't seen our friends Barry around, have you? The chickens
We had
there?
not.
He left.
I hear he's left the crossing.
Is that a
Yeah,
fact?
yesterday he told me he left. Yeah.
Well, he just diced me up in the Valentine telegram office, so I'd like to
What the
argue.
fuck?
I'd like to argue otherwise.
Yeah, Barry's been airing out his
Right,
fucking laundry on the fight nights. He's been doing a lot of very 50-50s. Don't
He
know
met
if
me
you've
at the
been...
Valentine telegram office, folks.
Is this
He tried
Barry
to
the man who?
put two groups together as war.
Piece of shit.
It was,
That, yeah, used to be a brother to us. Is a piece of shit.
surprised he
and now
didn't put
he's-
the two
he's
of
a
us
dead man.
together.
Is this the one who?
He
who
fucking
went
stabbed you up,
yesterday?
did he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
He's the
Yeah.
one who won the.
Well, I'm glad you did
believe
well
of the
he
ring,
may
yes.
or may not have shot.
I'm fucked up. I'm
our
down for the
doctor
count for a
in
little
cold
while. I
blood on the
can't.
street
I
last
can't
night
get
as
into it.
well.
I can maybe draw a gun, but I can't.
Which doctor is
Yeah.
that, Garnish?
Miss Emily.
Yeah, but I'm glad you're fucking still alive anyway, fella.
Can't be for sure, but well, it just kind of fits the script at the moment.
I don't know
It's
what's
not
gotten into
him,
this
he,
boy, but
Paid
It's gonna
someone off
hurt.
for that.
some people just learn through pain, I guess.
We feel like you guys are his only friends at this stage.
Yeah, to be honest, I thought he was gone when he said he was going.
That's probably why he fucking told us he was gone.
Virgil. Barry's the man who won the King of the
They
Ring
would kill
yesterday.
this
Yes.
man.
Even,
Yes.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let you
Oh,
know.
hey, Cole. That's sorry. I apologize.
No, it's fine.
I didn't
wow.
acknowledge you there, pal. And that bullshit with Emily yesterday, Miss Cole.
But yeah, what happened? I got telegram from her. She was hurt.
She got gunned down.
Yeah, but it sounded
who?
it.
We don't know yet, but Barry's the only one that has an active problem with us right now, Mr. Cole.
It's a long story, but
You know, Emily,
It's easy to put that puzzle piece together, and she's a sweet thing. She don't deserve none of that.
he got in the middle of
Yeah,
it, and then he came
frequently gets into little accidents and whatnot, but it's very rare when she gets shot. Nobody has reason to shoot Emily.
Yeah, yeah. Not Emily. That crossed the line right there, and then I walk into the telegram office, Valentine. Like I just start checking them, man. My guard was down and everything, and there was this chump in a black duster and a brown cap, kind of like yours, but it was like it was more new guy to Valentine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a fancy.
Well,
Yeah.
cowboy.
So he was. Yeah. Straight up witch hunting cowboy or whatever, and. So I didn't think nothing of him, right? I thought it was just some new feller to the crossing or whatever. And then I go to check my telegrams, and he says, "Hello, Virgil," just like that, and he just starts laying into me, and I didn't have no chance whatsoever.
All he say to you.
He,
God damn.
what's that?
That's all he say to you. Hello, Virgil.
That's all he said to me. And then he just laid into me, and then I was laying there for probably only about a minute or so, and some gal came to help me out, and then I met a new doctor. Her name is Liz. She's a nice lady, so that's a good one to have around too. So
You
we
need
made another connection out of it, but holy shit, I got to kill a man over it.
Well, if he hurt Emily, then that is my problem too. If I see him, I'll put
Absolutely,
him down.
Mr. Cole.
I'll put him
Yeah,
down, bring him
and
over
the
to the
families-
boxing arena.
Yeah, we could find something creative to do with them, but the families are okay with it too. So everybody in Saint Denis is good on this.
All
Well,
right,
they're
that's
not
good
going to
know.
interfere anyway.
Okay. Even if it happened here in Saint Denis.
Even if it happens here in Saint Denis. I guess there was a meeting yesterday about it. Garnish told me that if we can handle business here, and that's straight from the three families. So
All right. Good.
I guess they were all there with Frank and Niche, so that works out perfect. We laid it all on the table, I guess, and everything's good.
Did he dye his hair or shave or grow a different beard from yesterday?
No, I honestly didn't recognize a beard or anything. Like I said, I was looking at my telegrams when he started in on me, so by the time I got a good look on him, he was gone, man. He was out of there. I was down, I was hurting.
You know the best way if you want to find him. What we used to do, and it always work. Mount ye up, get all your people together, 5, 6 alreadies, and just ride hard to all the telegram stations. Right to Valentine, check the bar, especially the telegram stations. So these are the most often, as you know from your experience today, you can find people quite easily and quietly too.
Lesson learned, Mr. Cole.
Yeah.
That's a tough lesson. That's a painful lesson to learn, but I got it. I got it.
I've been in those shoes before. I know it's You want to find him now. Cut his head off.
Yep. It's seething now. I had to apologize one time to this man.
No. It was a no. Get back.
And that's that, you know. Yeah, I was wrong one time. I yelled at him one time. I felt bad about it, so I apologized to him. And now he does. Like, I don't like apologizing to anybody, Mr. Cole. You understand?
Yes, very much so.
You gotta swallow your pride a little bit. And then when you do swallow your pride and it spits in your face, I gotta kill a man now. It just ain't fair.
Well, if you find him and you need a place to lie low or whatever, you'll find me around here. I'm done traveling for the day. I'll be at the gun shop or somewhere here in the city.
Fantastic. I think Mr. Frank will be around soon too, so maybe come down and get a few rounds in.
Maybe. Yes, I will see.
I'm not gonna be fighting, but you know.
I know Emily is supposed to wake up soon, and I need to talk to her. If it is as you say it is, then I too may be on the hunt.
Could I ask?
Yeah, let me know.
She's my
and
little sister.
My business, but who? So
yeah, she's very clear on your relationship with her. She's a valuable asset and a good friend, and a hell of a sister, from what I hear.
Yes, she's very good. Does not deserve that.
Nope. She's only out here helping people, and someone guns her down like that.
Always with a smile. Gets so scared
Yep.
too when trouble comes.
Man, yeah, she gets scared of losing folk, don't she?
Yeah,
Probably why she became a medic, huh?
I think so. Well, yeah, it's a long story, this one, but it has something to do with losing someone. Yes.
Yeah, she's reiterated some some loss, but I don't pry. I'm not until people are ready to talk about it. So
It's difficult for her to talk, but about this. But someday she will, I'm sure.
yeah, she feels comfortable. No pressure.
yeah, good to know. Just if
It's good. She got people like you in the corner, man.
You guys do. I know she is smiling every time I see her in the boxing ring, so it's a good for her.
Yeah, her and Russell are keen on each other. So
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I gave him my little speech the other day. The big brother speech, you know. You have to give this. But she's also a grown woman, so she can do what she like.
you got to give the speech though.
Of course. What brother would I
And
be
it's
if
fun
I
to
did not
give.
give her speech? Yes, give him the speech.
And it's kind of fun to give, isn't it?
Yes,
To watch
yes.
him squirm a little bit.
Yes.
I think I saw.
Yeah, I've been in your shoes before. Not so much as a sister, as a friend or whatnot. You know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. All right, Virgil. Well, if you ride out, ride hard and shoot straight. Yeah.
Yep. And good luck on if you join the hunt. Let me know and we'll rally up.
I'll telegram you guys if I do. Okay.
All right.
All
I
right,
appreciate
take
you.
care. Well, there we go. We pretty much know who it is then. Barry Chiggins, King of the Ring. I need to take a bath, change my clothes first. Maybe I shouldn't change my clothes if I'm gonna hunt. No, I should. Red. The Hong always wears red when they're on the warpath.
My husband says the streets aren't safe. That's how his true terms.
He's hunting the ring. Well, I'm gonna be down here in San Denis.
You know, I think our dear Randall's been dipping his beak in the billiard. Bon va.
Hello there.
Oh my god, my dogs. Sorry. I'm gonna go see what's up with them real quick. Just in 1 minute. My horse up. Put this crate somewhere too. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. 1 second, guys. Let me go see what's up with my dogs. Be right back. Got my fucking neighbors. A huge shouting match. It's making the dogs going crazy. I think the husband's cheating on her or something. I don't know. All right, I could use a few more Taipan with me. Where are you guys? People like this very, all the sand people.
Ah, Mr. Cole. Welcome to the building blocks of Tendori's treasures.
Oh, very
Spicy
good.
sweet, full of love and pleasures.
Oh, this is where you will work. Very good. Oh, nice place.
No, this is where the restaurant will be opening up there.
Ah, good. So
Outdoor
It's gonna be a
dining?
bit more of a intimate candlelit table service kind of jobs here.
Tables is perfect. Yeah, a bench over here. Now I do know that there is a man named Mr. What's his name? Mr. Hong. I believe it is. Old man. Look out for his hands. He likes to come here and smoke one cigarette after another. I hear that he was once
right.
an imperial executioner who fell
Oh,
from
perfect.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Lord.
fell from grace and
maybe securities.
yeah, he had to escape China and he took up residence here. He just likes to
I'll have
hang
have a
around.
chat with him sometime, see if we can securities about that.
He might be good for bodyguard though.
Yeah. If he's just sitting there with a cigarette, ex-executioner, that's probably enough,
Yeah, very big hands. So, do you think that this Mr. Chickens? I would think he's probably somewhere here in Saint Denis, perhaps.
Well, we've just been scouting back from Blackwater, so this is our last little bit we're gonna check, and then
Either start
Yeah.
over or we just ran into the travelers and they just got I guess they got a telegram saying that he was leaving. That might have been when he hit me, because he was at the telegram office.
Maybe he went to Gorma.
Oh fuck, I hate Gorma.
I doubt he could afford fucking grammar.
Yeah, he didn't collect his prize money or nothing, did he?
He said he lives off, odd coins that he finds around. $3 here, $3 there.
Fucking coward. But he attacked you and then he runs away.
Yeah, I think that might be
Yeah,
the
we
case.
don't know for
But
sure, but yeah.
it's starting to sound like it because they got that message from the travelers. Just got that message right when the timeline lines up. So,
But it could also
but
be.
it doesn't mean
I
I'm
say
not
we
gonna
just
stop
fucking
looking.
I say we fucking let the Lord know for real.
Let the law know.
Well, that's not my
it
business.
kind of
but
lines
okay.
up with. It's not my business either, but
I prefer not. I
like
prefer
to,
not.
I like to handle our own problems. Now, if
Yeah,
it's a
I'm with
common
you on that one, Mr. Cole.
if it's a common robbery or something, everybody see many witness. Okay, sure, I'll tell them a thing or two. But usually, well, that's me though. I don't mean to interfere.
This one. No, we're on the same page, Mr. Cole.
all right, just testing the water there.
Yeah, we're not
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
take it to the law at all.
Look at
This
the,
is- I'm really looking forward to this.
Oh, who lighted
Oh, the candles
So nice.
are lit.
Yeah, the candles. Must be your friend there with the big hands there. Quickly.
Yeah, maybe. He has no schedule. Just every once in a while, he'll stop by and say hi and smoke about 10 cigarettes. And sometimes smoke a cigarette, then he'll smoke a pipe, and then smoke a cigarette. Very strange, man.
I feel like
to each their own, though,
when
right?
we have it,
Yeah.
when I have it, I'm gonna be like, it opens just on Sundance. I feel like I'm gonna just set up events, like little date night events and small group kind of things there.
Romantic setting. Yeah, very good.
Yeah, romantic setting, bit of table service, bit of
Also-
relaxing, talking,
Yeah, very good. A back exit there too.
Yeah. I can wait by the door, I can wait over there and table service them, give them some room to each other.
Yeah. Well, good luck to you. If you are in need of any startup
Yeah.
capital, let me know.
Yeah, I'll keep you in mind for that. Appreciate that.
We are neighbors.
Any word
so-
from Emily yet?
No, nothing. I'm going to go pound on her door and see if she wake up.
No, okay.
Oh, nice.
I know that she
Alright,
was having difficulty waking up, but maybe soon.
You know what happened, right? I
I've had
found her
days like that.
yesterday.
You were the one who found. Where did you find her at?
I found her outside the den there. She was face down. She was shots, and I immediately just grabbed her and did my best for the medical for her, and kind of got her on her feet, sat her in the chair there, and I
Where was
asked her, and
Where did
was
the
she
bullets hit? Where did the bullets hit her at?
in the abdomen there, it's through and through.
Shit, it's painful.
Yeah,
Oh, did she have surgery or
yeah.
you did?
No, I kind of just, pressure the wound. I kind of flushed out the wound, checked for bullets, put some cocaine around there, and kind of gauzed it up as much as I could and bandaged her up. A doctor did show up. Also, the law showed up as well. So they have a record of that.
Good. And she did not know who.
They don't
it
know
was.
anything about. No, she doesn't. We kind of took a ride around the crossing after I got her little buggy there, and just went out because we had rough descriptions, but nothing came of fruition about that.
She told me in Telegram, brown, a lot of brown, and then black, maybe black hat or something.
Yeah, lots of brown. We think it's either a Shire, the black one with the white stripe, or the Tennessee Walker, who has kind of the same look there. So I was kind of getting the impression that it's maybe a guy from an outsider, perhaps desperation for money, maybe got paid by someone to put the hit.
Well, those are
And,
cheap
it's
horses
always-
too, so he might have just
they're
picked up
cheap
a cheap
horses.
ass horse.
What does Barry write?
Yeah, but the guy wasn't masked or anything. It wasn't Betty, because she would have said it was Betty, right?
Well, maybe.
Yeah, I suppose.
And it was
Yes, it
American
was.
accent there.
Barry, what does he speak like? I have only seen him in the ring. That's it.
He's a Brit.
British. Okay.
Yeah, it's in English, like from England there, I believe it.
All right, so it's not him. Let me go see if I can wake her up. If I
But
can,
a
I'll
lot
try
of
to-
brown.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Might have
the
been
men.
very like kind of, I'm trying to Americat right now. I'm Americat or something. I don't know.
Could be, yeah. And it matched the description of the clothes that Barry was wearing earlier today. To some
Yeah.
extent.
Sounds like, yeah.
Sounds yep. And he
When I heard
directly
the red
spoke with
shirt-
me. He said,
I
"Hello,
heard of the
Virgil."
red shirt, I thought.
Did you guys hear that
Oh, yeah?
dog? Let me go check.
His dogs like to sneak in there.
Kind of dogs on the. No, open up there.
I'll be back. I'm going to see if I can wake her up, and then if you guys are still here, I'll bring her by. Right?
Yeah, we'll be floating around. Would love to see her.
Okay.
Make sure she's
Okay.
okay there. I'll get
Sure.
coffee for her or something.
Okay. Can you guys hear my dogs barking? I can barely hear them through my headphones. They might sound a lot louder, but I think I was able to tweak my sound settings so that those kinds of noises usually are not heard that very well, I hope. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. We're looking good. Let's see if we can wake Emily up. Excuse me.
How do you
What,
do, sir?
what is this? You, I know. You, I don't think I've ever seen before. That's right. Emily, are you in there? Emily, wake up. What's he doing? Dogs. Hey, someone in chat, can you let me know? Can you hear my dogs barking? Spanish, okay.
How are you? Look here.
Hello, sir.
It's a brown shirt, black pants.
Hello.
Hey there.
Oh my god, okay, hang on guys. My what was that? Oh, leaves. The dogs are barking something fierce. Hang on.
Damn hot foot store.
That is still the neighbors.
I can't believe this place sometimes.
Hello there, mister.
Alright, let's take some loops around town. Maybe a casino.
You know, ain't nothing changes but the days.
Really, a fishing there? Hogs. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be down here. Up here. The Yeah, without somewhat of a full crew, I'm not going to ride around this crossing looking for them, but...
Doing all right? Good morning to you.
Things is quiet. Working hard the way the good book says. Có mèo hỏi gì tím mà.
Where's the bed wagon?
What the what? What'd he say?
How you doing, Cole?
Oh, where? Oh, there you are.
Whoa, whoa,
Hey,
whoa. You all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. Do you know a man named Barry Chickens?
Yes.
You seen him today?
No.
He apparently shot Emily last night.
I've heard. I heard that about 30 minutes ago.
I don't know for sure if it's him, but I'm looking for him.
Yeah. You're not the only one. I'm not looking, but the some other boys is, so that boy that dug himself a hole I don't think he can climb himself out of, truth be told.
Yeah, earlier today, I guess he attacked Virgil as well. I don't care too much about
So
that.
I've heard.
Not my business, but Emily, though.
Mm-hmm.
That is my business.
I don't understand why the fuck why would Emily get hurt? Sweet girl.
I don't know. She only have a smile for everyone. She gets so scared if there is a little gunshot a mile away. She does not have...
I'm truly sorry to hear that she got hurt.
Thank you. Actually, I needed to talk to you. You remember the white truck killer? Sorry, the white truck burglar.
White truck burglar, yeah.
Yeah, the man, the person putting the white truck on different businesses to get robbed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I did investigate this, and I found him. And yeah. And well, let's just say that I don't think the 10 kings of hell could scare him anymore. He's alive, but I found the truck in his pockets, and he confessed. He say that nobody on the outside, he was doing it alone. He was not doing it for anybody on the outside. His name is
Okay,
Felix.
well that's good.
Felix.
Yeah.
I believe
No,
he,
I know that boy.
okay, yeah, I believe he was doing some cleaning work in the Blue Pearl and elsewhere as well.
Yep, he was. He was. Yeah.
I might have scared Flo
Always been a
little
strange boy.
bit.
That one.
Yeah.
I don't
didn't-
know. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. She was protective, and I understood this. I did not. Just told her just to wait a minute. Let me check his pockets, and sure enough, there was the truck.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what he had going on. I heard some things about how he was giving shit to the orphanages or something. I don't know.
Yep, that's what he told me. And if it's true, well, I know what it's like to be without your parents as a young child and young man. But sad story.
Yeah, it's a sad story, but I don't know, Cole. If we went around crying after everybody goddamn sad story, we'd be weeping all day.
Yep.
I tell you that much.
Exactly.
You know.
But I figured
At
it
least
was,
he ain't hurt nobody.
Yep. That's the reason why I did not hurt him badly.
Yeah.
I scared him very bad. He shit himself and cried like a little baby. But
well, you know, sometimes that's all they need. You know, don't need to push too hard.
Yeah. I hear that he has now moved from Saint Denis. I don't know where to.
Oh yeah.
Yep. But I
have no idea. It's been a while since I've seen him.
Yeah. All right.
Don't know. Saint Denis is so fucking quiet today.
Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know why.
Don't know what the fuck going on. Say, by the way, at the telegram station, just a heads up. I went over there earlier and I stopped by for a little bit. I just stopped on my horse, did not get off. And I stood there for, I don't know, 10 seconds. I seen these two people creep up from behind the, from the train station, looking at me. I think they're trying to rob somebody over there, so be careful.
Okay. I've had this feeling earlier today, too. Man riding around in circles on a brown and white horse. A deep voice,
What was he wearing?
cowboy type. Big jacket. I don't remember what color. It was getting to be nightfall. It's hard to see. But he had brown and white
Yeah, it
horse.
could be.
And riding around in circles. This was a while ago. Maybe hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours ago.
Right.
So I felt
Well, it
like
could be anybody, I
something,
don't know.
yeah, something wasn't quite right. So I kept an eye out for a while, but have not seen him for some time.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Truth be told, Cole, I think tonight might be the night when I go to sleep early. You know, give me some good sleep for the night. You know what I mean?
Yes, you deserve it.
You know, actually really take advantage of the weekend. Know what I mean? I'm always pushing it to the late nights. Need to stop doing that.
Yeah, but you know what? Also, every time I think this, something happens.
I know. That's why I'm trying to
Especially
go to
when
sleep before anything happened.
Yeah, especially when I say it out loud.
Oh, shit. I need to go to sleep right now.
Yeah, go.
All right.
All right.
Say,
See you,
Cole,
Freddy.
I'll see you around. You be safe now. And,
Yeah, you too.
I hope Emily, that she'll be well. All right.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Take care now.
Excuse me. Is there a wagon right in the middle of the train track?
Why, hello.
Oh my god, my dogs. Really annoying. Oh my god, my dogs. Oh goodness, give me a second. Oh, this is so annoying. And I really hope he didn't leave. That's a coward if he did. Saturday night seems slow sometimes. I don't know why. Ooh, that's a cool picture. Oh, look at all that black smoke. Are you drinking tea?
Pepper. I wouldn't be surprised if my boss plays for all this snow. Wait for someone.
Wonder. Let me go check roads. Maybe he's in roads.
Sir?
Lady, move out of the way. On your left. Nice helmet. Is that made out of gold?
Excuse me. It's bronze, plated.
Oh.
I brushed it with bronze.
Oh. And
Yeah.
are you trying to protect your head or?
Yeah, it's a helmet.
I keep telling a friend of mine that she needs to get one of these because she always bangs her head, get concussion.
Oh, yikes. Well, it's pretty heavy, and it's not that great for when you get hit because it's loud, you know, because it's like a bucket.
But maybe it can slow down a bullet, maybe.
Yeah, it can stop a bullet, but it'll also probably stop your hearing as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, don't get shot in the... Well, don't get shot.
Okay. All right.
Take care.
You too.
That was that mathematic? Pretty sure it was. Fish? Oh my god. No, there's fish in the bridge. Yeah, on the left. On your left.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Partner,
Yes.
do you mind if we talk for a minute? I ain't gonna be doing nothing wrong to you.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
What would you swear by?
I swear by my men. We had a bit of an altercation a while ago.
All right, I'm slowing down. Slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. Yeah.
Harim.
How
Mr.
can I be
Cole.
of
Howdy.
assistance? Who is that?
I'm Butch Marlowe, Higgins.
Oh! Oh my God! I have wanted to find you guys for months and months and months.
Oh yeah, well, these aren't the Higgins. These are some people, other else.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Hagen. Yes, that is. Well, yeah, we can get to that next. But
Yeah.
how can I help you, Mister over here?
Watch
Oh,
out
my
for this
name-
fucking
All right, let's
wagon
get
going
off the road.
across
Yeah,
Main.
let's get off the road.
Oh, what the fuck? Who's this person walking up to? What is happening?
What is going on here? This is what New Saint Denis, maybe.
Who?
The man over there walking.
I don't know who that is.
I saw a man in gold helmet too, walking out of Saint Denis just a few minutes ago.
Well, I'll introduce myself very briefly. My name is Lionel Miles, and I believe we had a brief altercation at your store a couple weeks back.
Miles, okay.
Me and the Miles gang.
Yeah. I call you guys the Sand People.
Why is that, if you don't mind me inquiring?
You look like you crawled right out of the sand.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, it's not a bad thing. I have very good relationship with the desert people, but I could not call you the desert people because I did not know you, and it was not a very good meeting. So, yeah, I called you the sand people.
I do want to apologize for what we were doing. I wanted to make it pretty abundantly clear at that moment in time when I was doing what I was doing with my people that our intention were never to rob you or your guns, only to get inside that safe.
The safe that is upstairs, yes?
Precisely.
That is open to anyone.
I was told that safe had a little bit more than what the folks were saying downstairs. Bread, beans, a fishing rod, a pistol. I'm just
Some
thinking about that.
things-
Realistically speaking, why on earth would I believe that?
Well, I'll tell you exactly what's in that safe. It's open. We let anyone in, of course, to, practice. There is a little cattleman. Sometimes there is 8 cans of beans, which actually is good because, not me, I hate beans. I will never eat them again. You spend 3 years in Sisica, and you will see you will never eat beans again. A fishing pole,
Now-
maybe $3. That's it.
Now, I was under the impression that safe belonged to you and the entirety of Taipan Gun Store.
Well, how do you say? Ownership is a strange concept here in the crossing. Sure, we manage the place, but we let as long as people respect the premises, don't stop the business. They are more than free, more than welcome to practice on that safe.
Here, little horses.
Rolling thunder.
We'll go ahead and get out of here.
Oh, that's a big crew.
Careful, Mr. Cole, don't get robbed by these fuckers.
Yeah.
Sheriff's Department?
Oh,
So are you?
God damn it. No, I want to talk to them more. Come on, leave them alone.
Am I gonna help you all? Something wrong? Friends that just rode off? No, like I was trying to say is I was heading from Saint Denis to Rhodes, and they were going that same direction, so I rode with them. And then we had to stop and chat with Mr. Cove here.
Is anything as we rode up?
Was that?
Did they say anything as we rode up?
Howdy there.
No.
Your name's Mr. Coe?
Right.
Howdy.
So I just
You said your name's Mr. Coe, or someone said your name was Mr. Coe?
Well, yeah, people call me Mr. Cole. Yes.
Mr. Coe, all right. You doing all right? Were you just having a chat with the?
No, no. Yeah, no, just having chat. No problems.
Okay. All right. They didn't say anything to you, anything like that?
No, 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 no. Just having the chat.
Okay.
Friendly chat.
Thank you.
I know one man, but the rest I don't know.
Who was the one?
The man here who's talking to you, Butch.
Butch is his name?
Was it?
Alright, y'all have a good evening. Sorry. I should have told you I'm wanted. Yeah. I should have told you I was wanted.
Yeah, I say Butch, and then I stop myself. I say, oh, fuck, I should not even say this, maybe.
Yeah, it's okay. I heard Butch. I was like, oh, fuck. Luckily, they didn't do anything about it. It's okay.
Oh, this Mr. Miles. Shit, I've been looking for him, but I did not even know where to begin.
Yeah, they're, I've been actually meaning to come by and talk about with that, but I ain't trying to be no middleman, person. I don't particularly care for that stuff, but, yeah, I was gonna say, they just wanted to go into the safe, and that was it, and I told them as much. I said, you could have just asked them to go up there, because they're pretty friendly towards, folk like us, and they'll allow you to go up there and practice on or get stuff out of there if you so please.
Of course, it's no problem.
Yeah, but I know they got in a shootout with y'all up down there because they wouldn't, y'all and them got an altercation or whatever happened.
Yeah, well, I was not
in to come by and try to see if I can explain some things or perhaps smooth things over, but I'll much rather let them talk that out with y'all. But just they're really good friends of me and they're good friends of Hagen, so I just wanted to vouch for them that they're good folk. They don't be shooting innocent folk like what happened at Taipan. So I just want to make sure these things are smooth over.
Yeah, I was not in the room when it happened. I was in the courtyard. I came in after I heard the gunshots fired one shot at the, I don't know who it was, but they stepped out the door, and then we had a little bit of standoff. Two of his were down, two of mine were down. And yeah, he took up his, and of course I take care of mine.
That's good. At least no more shooting,
Well, yeah, I guess it would be, I was not hurt by Lee, who has very bad temper sometimes. And Fei Long, these two were the ones who were shot. Not badly, but Fei Long is now gone for a week or so. Bai Li will be around tomorrow, I believe.
All right.
I would like to talk to him more, though.
Okay. Well,
And,
go ahead.
Also, I'd like to talk to you, too.
All right, fantastic. Well, here I am. We can head into Rhodes, if you want.
Sure, let's sit down and talk, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Are you okay to go to Rhodes?
I don't know. I mean, honestly, probably not because I did it.
Okay, let's go to the speakeasy outside Saint Denis, yeah?
All right, yeah, let's go. Do that.
I'll buy you a drink.
Oh, fantastic. Is it faster this way or the other way?
Both about the same. We can go this way.
Okay.
Let's not go through the town, though.
Yeah.
So I guess what Bailey says is that they came in demanding to see what is in the safe. Yeah. And to him, it meant they don't want to go upstairs. They were talking about, so you know, what is in your pockets, what is in your real safe.
Of course,
and at that moment, Bailey, I think he had $2,000 on him.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's completely understandable.
So I don't know. I wish I could have been there from the very beginning. Maybe this would not have happened. I'm very slow to anger, but once I get angry, it does not go away very quickly.
Yeah.
But it took courage for this man to say it. Of course, if Bailey was with me, and he said, "Yes, I am Mr. Miles," let's go this way. he probably would have just pulled out his pistol and shot.
Yeah. That's completely understandable. Yeah, the Miles are, like I said, they're really good friends of mine. They helped me a lot, and not just me, the Hagans, and we helped them a lot in certain situations. So it's kind of a good relationship I have with them. And then once I heard that they got an altercation with y'all in the Taipan, I was like, oh, come on now, you know.
Yeah.
I like Mr. Way and y'all treat me good, and I, got y'all some business. I like y'all, so
yeah. Let's
want
take.
to make sure everyone
Let's
is.
keep going this way.
Okay. Make sure everything's smooth.
Well, I've heard much about the Higgins.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Okay. Hope all
Good things. Well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, of course, I know you guys are maybe not business people per se. Civilian, not civilian.
We're business. We're business when we want to, and we're not so business when we don't want to.
Take left here. Oh, black bear.
Not her, the panther. Just a little bear.
But the name Hagen, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
The name Hagen, it comes up and then disappear again. Then it comes up and then disappear.
Huh.
And I know we have met, but I don't know if I have actually ever known that I have met a Hagen before.
Yeah, I mean, we don't necessarily go around wearing our name around like it's some type of weapon or weight.
Yeah. Yep.
Unless it's like someone we want to be known as, it's the Hagens that did it.
Yeah.
And sure, but yeah, we don't necessarily care too much. I usually give my name to folks if I do anything, but that's about it.
Do you guys actually live on Mount Hagen?
Absolutely, very top.
Okay. I don't know if Peter Gray is around, but he's supposed to be running this place.
Yeah, I helped him build some of this stuff here.
Oh. He's riding with Gavin Summers now.
Yeah, I assume so if Morgan is. I just assumed that because I'm good friends. I'm very good friends with Morgan, and so I know he's riding with them or the Red Wire Company, whatever split, whatever. I don't fucking know.
That's a little bit old news now.
Yeah, well, I've heard, someone's told me, but I don't know if it's for sure if they split because of reasons or whatever.
Yeah. What do you want to drink?
Is there Irish whiskey here?
Let me see. Whiskey,
I'll just
not
take
Irish.
whiskey. I'll just take plain old whiskey then.
Right, I'll give it a try.
Let me reach out to you.
Oh,
I got my hands all fucked up from being up in the snow for so long.
Oh, hard living.
Yeah. You'll get used to it, or I guess more so you get numb to it.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers. Burn down, amen. Yeah, it's good. Not as good as Irish whiskey, but it'll do,
The whiskey for me, I have to pretend like it's something else.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I guess what I wanted to ask you about is, it's this long story, and I'll tell you this story just like I've told it to the newspaper people, to people in the Melee market gathered around to listen one night, and so you can get the whole picture.
Yeah. I want the whole picture.
2,000 years ago, In the mountains of Kunlun, western China, there lived monks. They're very righteous monks, but also very brave and strong. They fought for good reasons. They fought for Buddha, Amitofo. And they make weapons. One of these weapons they make was called the Yellow Lotus Sword. This sword was a treasure. It passed from dynasty to dynasty, generation to generation, all the way to the present time. To a man that you know as Zhang Wei. This sword was given to him by one of the ladies of the Red Lantern, also, yes, of the Red Lantern. This goes back to the Boxer Uprising that started about 2 years ago. Her name was feared throughout the entire northeastern part of China. She led ladies to battle under a righteous cause. And out of all the armies that fought in this rebellion, hers was one of the only ones on our side that actually had any victories. Picture 1,000 young ladies, all wearing red silk, carrying swords and spears, emerging from a very big river in the middle of the night. The sky is covered in clouds. The air is thick with smoke. Fire is everywhere. And then they begin to scream in the middle of the night. Scream so loudly, glass broke, horses ran. Some men cowered in fear. Even the gunshot.
Sure, you talk about my wife.
Even
Sorry,
the
continue.
even the gunfire would stop for a minute. They attack. I'm telling you this because it's the history of this Yellow Lotus sword.
Yeah.
He gave it to Zhang Wei here in the crossing. It's a treasure that he had and kept very careful. But we had a war, a conflict with a group of people called the Kettleman Gang. I don't know if you know of them.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, this conflict lasts for a very long time. But toward the end, we were all scooped up. They had it all planned out. And they charged me with all kinds of things, many of which I did not do, but I did much worse.
Yeah.
Same with the Baidi, same with the Fei Long, and others. Zhang Wei was not around though. They pick him up 2 days later. They confiscate his weapons. And among these weapons was his Yellow Lotus sword. He went through the interrogation and was released. They did not have enough proof against him. And so he was released, but they did not return his weapons to him at this time. They say they could not be found. So he went back the next day, and they gave him his pistol, his knife, his rifle, but no sword. So he went back the next day, and the next, and the next, and so on and so forth for 2 weeks. Never could the sword be found. Well, for such an item as this, we decided we needed to find it. So we arranged for the deputy responsible who took it off him to be politely brought to a certain location where we continue to feed her opium products for 2 days and 2 nights. This was Deputy Ripley. Later, the deputies came on the scene. A gunfight ensued. Make this story a little bit shorter. We won this gunfight, but not before Sheriff Maloney did a few things that were quite, much like a criminal. We went on the run. Ended up in a gunfight on Mount Hagen, actually. Yes, it was on Mount Hagen. And it lasted for 3 days and 3 nights. We were in the mining cave. They were outside the cave.
Oh, yeah.
And we lose. We paid our dues. him out. Later, we learned that Deputy Ripley melted the sword down. Or so she say. Shortly after this, we heard a rumor that someone on Mount Hagen knew of its existence, or where it was, or perhaps even had it on them. But I am not sure if these rumors were true or not.
No, it was, well, partly yes and no. I had it on me. It wasn't the yellow lotus blade, but it was a white lotus blade.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I robbed it. I got it off of one of the dead end kids.
Ah.
Yeah. And I didn't know anything about it. One of my friends, Mr. Colin, I think that was his name. I can't remember. It's been a while. Told me that someone was looking for a blade with a bunch of like symbols on it and possibly a white lotus or yellow. I wasn't too sure, or he wasn't too sure. So I said, yeah, I do actually have these. Because I asked him a long time ago, a very long time ago, if anyone would be interested in buying this weapon, this sword. And he said, I don't know. It'd be pretty hard to sell that thing. I'm like, okay. So luckily I held on to it, in my storage, in my bank, wherever I had it. And then finally he came back to me after like a year later. Was like, hey, you still have that sword? I was like, yeah. I think someone's interested in getting it. I was like, okay. So I brought it to Mr. Wade and I showed him it. Unfortunately, it was a yellow blade, but it's still, a blade that he needed or wanted back, right? So I got that back to him.
This I did not know about this. Mr. Wayne did not tell me. Okay.
Oh yeah. It was a while ago, so I don't know. Probably just didn't mention it.
Could have been through. I returned to China for a few months a while back. So it could have been during that time.
Yeah, probably. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, Mr. Butch Marlowe, yes?
That's correct.
What is it that the Hagen organization or family, what is it that you do, if you don't mind me ask?
Well, we do everything under the sun that can be stolen, robbed, picked, moonshined, and made. Yeah, sure. We're the criminality type. But we're nice people. You show us respect, we show you respect.
Yeah.
You give us a hug, we'll give you a bigger hug.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I have heard about you guys more than many times, and always in a good light. I believe.
Yeah, I hope so.
At one point, I knew you were in some kind of conflict with. I don't know. Was it Kettleman or was it? Somebody else?
It was a mix. It was like 3 groups of people because we heard one person. So this is a long time ago. Edwin Braithwaite of the ass and kids.
Yeah.
Him. Yeah. He kidnapped my niece Peaches.
She's your niece.
Yeah. Not by blood, but she's basically my niece. Because of everything and what her mother told me and promised me. All that. Yeah. That's history. Hagen history. Anyways, he kidnapped her, brainwashed her or whatever, and forced her to like him and forced her to tell everybody or make everybody her enemy and not to trust them and only tell Edwin things, all this stuff and weird stuff. And so that we found out about it, and of course we weren't too happy, and so we kidnapped him in front of everybody in Rhodes because we didn't give a fuck. And then we shot a Mr. Pip, who was part of the Kettleman gang, because for some god reason he wanted to get involved. When we had all of us with shotguns pointing at him, he still wanted to raise a shotgun towards us. And then we shot him down, and then we took Mr. Edwin out, interrogated him for a bit, then shot him in the woods. And this, of course, pissed off a lot of people. Of course, the Kettlemans, and then Miss Braithwaite when she was alive with what's his face? I forget his name. That they're both dead now. And then, of course, the dead end kids. So all 3 of those gangs screwed up together to fight us. In the end, we settled it with the Kettleman by doing a blood for blood. We let Mr. Pip. I wasn't really there for this, but this is what I was just told by one of my people. Blood for blood. Mr. Pip, got a piece of, a chunk of blood from one of our people in return, and then that settled that. And then Dead End Kids didn't really nothing really happened too much with them. I don't. I still hate them. I would shoot them any day of the week or rob them. Yeah. And then Effie and whatever Nash. What's his name? I forget.
Well, Nash is dead. Effie Braithwaite is dead too.
Those. Yeah, this is a long time ago when they were still alive. But those two sort of settled it as well. But yeah, that was that history.
So, as of today, if you had the opportunity to harm Edwin Braithwaite in some way, would you do it? still?
Absolutely. You know, we did a bank robbery in Rhodes, and we needed one extra person. And then Peaches is like, I got one extra person, but you're not gonna like it. I was like, who is it? I already knew who it was. It's like, it's Edwin, isn't it? She's like, yes. I was like, well, if you bring him here, I'm gonna shoot him right here and now. Or better yet, I'm gonna use him as a hostage, and then shoot him. But yeah, I would love to. Yeah, I always don't mind shooting him.
Well, so we can do a little bit of business then.
Oh, okay.
It must be put on hold for now.
Yeah, of course.
I requested a meeting with the Wallaby Kid a few days ago.
Yeah.
And this meeting took place. Edwin was not there. Of course, we have done business with him a few times, nothing really huge. He was able to procure a bunch of Taipan weaponry at one point, which we bought off him. So, for business, yeah, he's okay. As far as his person and who he runs with, I have never really, except for Jimothy, that one seems okay. The rest of them, I don't know. Strange people. But toward the end of our conflict with Kettleman, this was the time when Edwin Braithwaite was riding with Kettleman. We came across him in Valentine, and none of us really knew him very well. But he say a lot of strange things, like he was almost like preparing to get in a gunfight with all 5 of us. There were 5 of us that day.
Yeah.
He was alone, but he did not. Later, he rushed to Kettleman and told them where we were. And it ended up outside of Blackwater, the plains, and it was a terrible battle for us. Every one of us went down. A few of his did, but it was a terrible day. I was hurt very badly. But I remember, right before the gunshots began, I was ready to take out what's his name? He's like a little Kettleman. James Kelly. Yeah.
Oh,
James Kelly.
Yeah.
And so I shoot him in the gut. He shot my horse. I go down. Before I could get back up on my feet, James Kelly was riding past me. But right behind him was Edwin Braithwaite, shooting his rifle as fast as he could.
Oh.
Put me down. Before I lose the consciousness. Now, I did not remember any of this until last week, when Zhang Wei told me his name, Edwin Braithwaite, and suddenly all the memories came back. But I remember him shooting me down. And then, after I fell, before everything go blank, he came up and put 3 more bullets into my chest. This is...
My God.
Yeah. And never once has this ever been handled. So I told
I see.
I told Wallaby about this and say, if we are going to continue to do business, we have deal for you. 5 cuts with a knife for Edwin Braithwaite, and we can keep going. He did not like this very much. Made counter offer of some special guns for cheaper price as a type of compensation, perhaps. And he say that he will think about it for a few days and get back to me. I don't think he will.
Yeah, probably not.
Do anything that I would like. I know he probably does not want conflict with Taipan either, but who knows? Edwin Braithwaite is crazy.
So he appears, yeah.
So perhaps you can not only satisfy your hate for this villain, this Yao Guai, but also get paid for it by me. Maybe
Okay.
bring him somewhere, and we can meet up.
Fantastic. Okay.
Whatever you like to him, give me a chance to face him and have you in him myself.
Okay.
But let's put that on hold for now.
Yeah. Of course.
Little bit, well, we'll see. We'll just wait for Wallaby. If he does not respond within the week, then I would guess his answer is no. And we'll do whatever we like. How much would you how much would you charge for such an operation?
That's an interesting question. Whatever you feel is good enough. I don't really particularly care about putting out specific numbers myself. I'll trust you to see if you think it's a good number, then it's a good number for me.
Even Braithwaite by himself is not the worry. The whole, what did you call them? The kids?
The ass end kids.
Us and the kids. Well, altogether, they could be a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, a little bit.
They're not gunfighters per se. Maybe Wallaby is.
Yeah, they're just annoying.
But the rest, I'm not so sure. Let me think on it. I would say that it would be no lower than 500, but there is risk involved too.
Yeah,
So,
of course.
You also think about this. Is this something that a risk you would be willing to face if you were to take this job?
Yeah, well, I'll go back to my people and discuss this and see what they think, because that's how I do business with my folk. Is we all equal shares when it comes to these type of deals and businesses. So if they all agree that we want to do this, then so be it. If not, then that'll be the end of that. But I can't. I mean, I'll probably fucking if I have to do any deal with them, I'll probably shoot him anyways. Then I don't know. I'll cut off a piece of his hair and I'll bring it to you.
Okay. Great. Well, cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
Oh boy.
Whew. Yeah.
Oh,
man.
do I have your telegram? No, can I get it again? I might have it.
Yeah, sure. Let me know when you're ready.
Memory isn't as good as it used to be. Better
Yeah, trust me. Yeah, same. That's how it is usually for me.
Go ahead.
All right. WJ232.
Very good. WJ232. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And
Butch
you have
Marlowe.
mine. You have mine, right?
Probably not.
Okay. Mine is whenever you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
XN961.
XN961.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Amen.
Last question. Do you know where this Miles gang? Do you know where they usually are, or where maybe I can meet them?
Here, you want? Well, I'll give you his telegram so you can telegram him. Make sure I have the right Miles here. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's TR853. That's for Lionel Miles. He's the leader of the group. He's the father.
And that is the man I just spoke to, right?
Yeah, the one with the mustache. Yep, that's correct.
Dark hair. Okay.
Yeah.
TR853.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Got it. Well, can I call you Mr. Hagen?
Yeah, sure. I usually give my name as Butch Hagen sometimes, so that works.
So if we see each other in the public, is it okay for me to say this, or would you rather keep?
Yeah,
quiet?
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. I like this name, Hagen.
Yeah. Anytime the deputies ask for a first name of myself, just tell them it's Danny. Danny, Donnie. I usually have Danny, Donnie, or something like that. I'll just go with it. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's usually Danny.
Well,
Danny Dennerson.
Danny. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Danny Dennison. Yeah.
Danny Dennison. Okay.
Yeah, I usually come up with some stupid name and they believe it. So
Yeah, the deputy, whoever it was, said, "Is that you say that is Butch?" And then I say nothing. If she asks again, I say, "I'm sorry, my English not so good."
yeah, perfect. Then I would have done the same thing. I said, "Well, sorry, I don't know English too well."
Yeah.
Even though I talked to them fully in English.
All right. Well, thank you for this conversation. It's a
Yeah, of
great
course.
pleasure to meet. I know we have met before, but to actually meet one of the Higgins. Hey,
Yeah, likewise.
Is Tibby? Is she with you guys too?
No, Tib is not, but I know her. She's good folk.
Okay, all right. I think some of the stories I hear were from her. They were good stories, of course.
Yeah, she's maybe you met two of my associates who are probably gonna become Hagans, Scout and Jesse Sterling. I don't know if you met them too.
Yes, I have met them.
Yeah,
yes.
those two are close associates, close friends of mine, and they're most likely going to be Hagans here soon. So
Perfect.
that's
Perfect.
probably where you're from, actually.
Perfect. That is perfect because actually one other thing, business that you can start on anytime you want.
Yeah.
And there is a very great demand for a particular item. These satchels that the deputies carry.
Oh yeah. He told me that you guys are offering some money for these items. Yeah.
Yep.
We're looking out for those. If we come across the deputies and they have these things, we'll get them for you.
Yep. I told him $500 each.
Yeah.
Which I think on top of the guns or whatever else you can take, if they're sheriff's department weapons, I can direct you to where to go to sell them. Right now,
Yeah.
Still a little bit too hot for us to take them.
Yeah, no worries.
Things like handcuff or whatever. If you want to sell these things, we can take.
All right. Yeah, no worries. We'll we're looking out for those. If we get them by chance, we'll let you know.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Higgin. Good talking to you. Let's
likewise.
need to head back into the city. You know, one of ours got shot last night.
Oh, I did not know that.
A man named, I believe it's a man named Barry Chicken.
That's your people, or is that somebody you got shot?
No, that's the one I believe who shoot Emery Kenward.
Barry what?
Chicken.
Chicken.
Yeah, Chicken. He's
Chicken. Oh.
2-time King of the Ring in the boxing tournament.
Wait, what? Oh, why did he shoot?
I don't know. I don't know why he shoot. He just shoot. I have not seen Emily yet since this happened. So
one of my funny enough, one of my people are very good fighters, and he wanted to be part of this fighting club thingy. I sent him the telegram. So perhaps if he come across as this Mr. Chicken, he can ask these questions and see what happened.
If you come across him, take him. Do
Okay.
whatever you need to do with him. I will pay you at least 500. If it's a big problem, we can go higher.
Okay. What does he look like?
Let's see. He's English. And he's good at disguising. I believe yesterday and earlier today he was wearing mostly brown with black pants, maybe a dark hat, a big cowboy hat.
Okay.
And a big man. Yesterday he had blonde hair, like what is it? They call it the business in the front, party in the back.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And then some kind of was it mustache or a smaller beard? I can't quite remember.
All right.
But he likes to talk a lot of shit.
English big, talks a lot of shit, has a party in the back and business in the front. Got it. Yep. Small beard.
Yeah, mostly brown colors.
Brown colors, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, if I see him, I'll probably rob him and then bash him over the head or something. Tell him to shut the fuck up or something and don't be shooting people. I don't know.
Yeah, you can
I'll
bring
say
him
something
to
crazy.
me. Bring him to me or telegram me if you want to bring him somewhere safer.
All right,
if
will do.
you can't find me, the people in the boxing ring, they're also looking for him, and they will also pay you.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
And that you will need to find a man named Frank Bunny or Virgil or what's the other guy's name? Virgil Garnish. Man, talk a little bit like he's from India.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
they would thank you very much for this, and you can tell him that Ko said there would be payment too.
All right, fantastic.
I will try to tell them though that perhaps maybe somebody will be bringing him in.
Yeah. All right. That's
Thank you
good.
very much.
Good to know. Yeah, of course. Be well.
You too.
Safe travels. Burn down, amen.
Yeah, you too. Wow, that's a lot of business we had to talk there. Hey, Shadow, can you hear my dogs in the far background? Of course, now they're not barking, but okay, as long as it's not really, not a whole lot I can do about it right this minute. That was actually Spray and Play, or Spray and Pay. He's also a member of Taipan, but he's got that character who's a Hagen. Which is interesting. Man named Trip. I like him. Trip is really cool. And that guy's really cool too. Totally different style of character there. Trip is quiet. He doesn't talk much. He hides in the shadows. He stands around quietly watching. Extremely good spy. This guy, Mr. Hagen, Butch Marlowe, is much more talkative, much more animated, I guess is the right word. Yeah, I think the neighbors next door are having a really bad argument out in the backyard, or in the driveway, actually. We have a big shared driveway. I think that's what was getting them at first. I went out there, and yeah, it was a pretty nasty argument. It sounded like he had cheated on her or something. Well, you know, and Ko has not heard back from Red Water Company. It's been a week. He sent them a telegram. Let's check the building. Very interesting bumping into the Miles gang, though. The guys who robbed us last Sunday. Or tried to rob us. Got in the shootout with. They didn't take a thing. Except for their own guts hanging out of their bellies. But go telegram him. Okay, now they're okay. Now they're out in the back. Hang on, guys. 1 minute. I need to take care of something. It won't be but a minute. Leaving the spooky alley just for a minute.
¿Cuál es su problema?
Back. Got a little Reese's peanut butter cup. Yum yum. Surprised there's not more crazy stuff happening in me right now, though. Okay, who's at the gun shop? Oh, damn it! I was going to tackle you, but I got on the horse instead.
Well, I hope he bucks you off.
Nope, he likes me. See? I thought maybe there was customers, so I came running back.
It's alright. Have you been, Mr. Cole?
Oh, politic, not a politic in the air.
Yeah. Has Miss Emily informed you?
Well, kind of, but I met some of the people in the ring who told me a little bit more. I need to send a telegram really quickly, but I'll be right back.
Sure thing. You can use my horse.
That's okay. I'll walk. Oh, excuse me.
Evening, friend.
And that's a local? It did not look like a local. God, damn dogs.
Evening.
I think it's Halloween weekend, and so there's a lot of people walking around outside, which is freaking them out. Of course, they're probably wearing masks and stuff too, which doesn't help anything. I love telling that Yellow Lotus story, though. Although I gave him the short version. Yeah, okay, there we go. Can I edit? I don't think I can edit. No. Shoot, it's part of the Hagens. Well, I appropriately named the title of my stream Sand People.
Hello, mister.
And really had nothing to do with the Sand People until just a little bit ago. So I'm glad I did that. My goal was to try and find out stuff about them. Now, not only do I know their name, I know their telegram number, and that they're apologetic, which will mean what? If they hadn't had 4 people there, I would have taken out my gun and shot them. I thought I saw someone to go in.
Wait, what?
I thought I saw someone to go in a minute ago. I guess not.
How the hell there's somebody walking and I don't see it?
No, I don't think anyone did. It's shadow or something. So what happened last night? Did you see it? I got a telegram. God damn it!
Oh no, I was there. I mean, let's go upstairs, have a cup of tea and talk over it. It's
Okay.
a lot.
Let me check telegram very fast. I'll be right back. It's important. Oh. Okay. Oops.
How'd you do? How do you do?
Copperhead. Yeah, we're having some.
I mean,
people.
you might be right. I do believe somebody's back here.
Really?
His door's just open.
Good. You guys come out. Sometimes I like to fire my pistol into the shadows. Did you check upstairs?
Mm-hmm. Be quiet. What's here? Could have left by the roof, though. Hey, we're going to have the sand people over here in a few minutes. The sand people?
Yeah, the
You mean
sand
people
people.
you mean people from New Austin?
No. These are people who crawled right out of the sand to come and try and rob us last Sunday.
Oh, it's the people, the actual people.
Yes. They'll be here in a few minutes.
All right, let me get my guns. Yeah, get the gun. I'm going to. I don't think they're coming for violence. I've already talked to the leader. He apologized.
Still.
But I will have to have some kind of punishment from them.
You are getting the punishment from them?
No. Do I say wrong? No. They need to get one of them, the one who did not get shot, needs to be punished. I'm going to require them to allow me to put one bullet into the man's shoulder. And then we can part as, hopefully. I don't know what Bailey would think about it.
Alright, well, no time to waste. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab my things.
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah. So while we wait, why don't we speak on the Emily issue?
The issue? Emily's not an issue.
No, I mean the issue. What? Okay, English is
Alright,
stupid.
so
Okay.
I'll tell you everything that happened from start to finish the way I understand things happen. So, last night, fighting Ryan, right? All that went well. The raffle also went well. I mean, sure. I didn't make a single fucking dollar off of it, but whatever. Then at the end, Barry, you know who Barry is.
Yeah, he's the one perhaps who shot Emily.
He comes up on the stage and he says, well, Mr. Frank did this and the people from the lines then did this and they're sending assassin out to try and kill me and this and that and just saying a whole bunch of things, right? And, well, there's lies. He was basically publicly, you know, defamating the name of the war. Something like that's something that he already did in the past, apparently.
Oh yes,
now,
like Bunny told me. Yes. This is the same one.
This
okay.
doesn't go over well, and well, he rambles for what seemed to be fucking forever, but it wasn't. And then he runs. Well, Mr. Frank runs after him, and he manages to throw a couple knives at his back, and well, Barry fucking vanishes. Well, we go around, we look for him for a little while, and we come back here. When what is the name of the big man when it comes to the DiCenzos? Cesario?
Sorry. Yes, sorry.
Right. Well, himself and a bunch of the others, they walk in and they say, well, we need to have a chat. Frank. They'll go to the back. They have a chat. Frank comes back. The DiCenzos leave. He tells, well, they want to have a meeting with myself, and I can bring one other person. He brought Garnish. They leave. They have that meeting. I'm with Emily and Bartholomew at this point. I'm worried that they're going to shoot and kill or have Frank disappear, and then the lines would fall into different hands, and who fucking knows what happens then. Well, I stay here. I do some business. Time passes. I go to the telegram station. There they is, alive and well.
Frank.
Frank and Garnish, alive and well. In fact, they told me the conversation was positive, so I asked. They said, well, Frank and Mr. Garnish were allowed to explain everything around the problems
between them and Barry and people. All right, hold on. Question. Just 1 second. So they explained everything that was going on.
Is that Frank?
And yeah, Frank and Mr. Garnish explained
no.
everything to the DiCenzos.
The man who just right by.
I don't know.
I don't think so, but the dark hair and the hat was feathered.
I don't even think that was a man, Mr. Crow.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so Mr. Frank and Mr. Garnish explained everything to the DiCenzos, and they understood. So I don't know. I can't remember exactly what was said or done then, but they have permission from the DiCenzos to kill Barry. Even if it is inside of Saint Denis.
Virgil told me that part. But okay, so when did the attack on Emily happen? After all of these?
I don't know. I wasn't. Maybe I didn't even know Miss Emily got attacked.
Oh, she was shot last night right outside the entrance to the ring.
No kidding.
Yeah, I think it was Garnish. I think he found her lying in her blood, face down. He say it was a man with a brown, mostly brown, and black pants, and maybe, I don't know about the hat, but maybe a dark, big cowboy hat. I believe it's this Barry. What's his name? Barry Chigger.
I don't know what Barry's last name is.
Barry Chicken, Barry. I think maybe Barry Chicken, maybe.
Maybe. Next time I see Frank, Virgil, or any of them, I'll ask.
He was shot and he lived. And I got a telegram from her saying that she's in a lot of pain. This must have been very late last night.
Must have been. Because, I mean, last thing I know myself, Emily, as well as Garnish, I believe. Don't remember exactly who was all there. We were down at the lines then, but it was very, very late for myself, so I departed. So it must have been after.
Well, and then what happened today is that Virgil was in Valentine, the post office, writing telegram. He just started to write a new telegram when a man in a brown and black pants came up behind him and said, "Hello, Virgil." Of course, it was this Barry Jigger, whatever. And then Barry, without another word, took out his knife and started to slash him, put him down. This happened maybe, I don't know, 4 hours ago.
Morning.
Shortly after this, the Irish boys outside of Rhodes, they got telegram from Barry saying that he's leaving the crossing. Maybe he went to Guarma.
That's what Mr. Frank thinks as well.
Yeah. Now I wonder if this is a trick, but it could be true.
If anything, and what I'm about to say, don't take this as me telling you what to do, but I think even if we run into Mr. Barry, we shouldn't, other than defend her. Well, maybe, actually, fuck that.
No, I will shoot him.
He hurt Emily. No,
Yeah,
he hurt Emily.
She's my
Exactly.
sister. She's my sister. She's just working over at the ring.
I mean, keep in mind, the DiCenzos gave the green light to do this.
I don't give a fuck what the DiCenzos
No,
say.
no. I know. I'm well aware of this, but I mean, the DiCenzos gave the green light. So again, at the end of the day, when it comes to that, I'm sure if this happens here inside Saint Denis, I'm sure it will be dealt with without any more bloodshed other than the blood that needed to be shed. Now, Mr. Barry, he as it stands right now, has a lot of people who don't want him to be alive for much longer, and little to nobody does.
Yeah.
Morning, sir.
My suggestion, don't go out looking for the man. You'll show him.
Oh, if I run across him, so I will put him down like the dog he is. No question there. Emily has not hurt one other person ever, not once. She's always smiling, always trying to help and heal. And she is my sister. I will not abide it. What I want to do with this berry is much different than what the ring would like to do, or other people.
Well. At the end, it doesn't really matter who gets their hands on them first. They won't survive the encounter.
I have enough time. Make death by 1,000 cuts look like kindergarten. You know, in China, I was asked once to become Imperial Executioner. For this, you need great training and creativity.
I'm sure this is an honor as well.
It is very huge honor. But I had never really taken any of the official lessons. So I would have had to go back to school, which I hate school. And I did not want to do it. Plus, fuck the Qing. I don't want to work for the Qing.
That makes a whole lot of sense.
You know what the Qing is, yes?
Not much. Not enough for me to make a proper opinion, but...
They're the ruling dynasty right now.
That's what I figured. That's...
You know the men, like this man coming up right here, right now. Look at him. You see, his hair is very much like mine, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But take the top part of his hair, right in the middle, and shave it all the way to the forehead. Like those two men over there, wearing the black hat. Perhaps their hair is like this. This is what the Qing force us men to do. Shave everything but the back of the head and wear a long pigtail like mine. This is a symbol of subservience, of our defeat too. Maybe 300 years ago. Disgrace, dishonor. But still, I cannot cut my hair. China, if they saw me with this hair right now, like this, they would take me into the public square and chop my head off.
The culture in China and your culture is very, very complicated, Mr. Ko.
Yeah. The politics and the culture here is difficult. No, it's hard for me to understand sometimes because it's so new. But yeah, in China.
Politics here. Go ahead.
We had thousands of years to make a perfect, big, huge mess. Perfect mess. You know, I met a man on my last trip back home to China. I met him in Hong Kong. His name is Sun Zhongshan, Sun Yat-sen. You know what he wants to do? He wants to
No.
give. He wants to give away. He wants to take land from the rich, from the powerful, and give it away for free to the poor.
Pepper.
Great idea.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
So many poor
I mean,
people.
I did a good deed today, Mr. Cole.
You're building good karma. Good.
There's a man who recently moved here to the crossing. His name is Oscar McKinnon. Right. The other day, I sold him a cattleman, which I had in stock. So I sold it to him for $15 and gave him a bit of ammo. He didn't depart. And then earlier, I ran into him again, and we started talking at the Blue Pearl. And he said, "We're no bartenders then," so I took him down to the line. Oh, goddamn, my ears! I can't hear nothing. Hold on.
I love his shoes. I love Crow's shoes so much. I would love to have a pair of shoes like that.
Good morning, mister.
Sometimes I have these really. Oh. Tyler. Wait, what? That's why I heard the back door open earlier.
Yeah, maybe.
Where was it? Right.
They do this
Anyways.
sometimes. I don't know what they want.
Anyways, so, you know, I took him down to the lines then, and we were talking. So, I gave him a bit more food, a water bottle, some stews, as well as I told him I'd speak to some of the people that I know that may be able to get him a job. But I think his interests align more with Mr. Franks.
He likes
Do-
fast life.
He's one of those people. You pay him enough money, point him in the right direction, tell him what to do, and he'll do it. So, I don't know. If we need something, I'll shoot him a telegram. And that way you can give him something to do and see if he's actually worth the time. So, after we're talking in the lines, then I said, well, how about we hop on the horse and I'll show you where you go ahead and do the orange run. This is why I don't have a horse. So, I had a deed written up and I gave him one of my old ones.
Needs to happen after these.
We departed. I said, well, I told him that I'd speak to the people that I know, see if I can get him a job, maybe temporary or just some odd jobs here and there. And I told him what I've told many people that I've found that are new to the crossing. I said, well, when I first came here, I was like you. I was then helped by a kind and generous man who, you know, put me on the path. So, like what I did with you, in about 5 months' time, if you see somebody in a position that you are in right now and you are able to help them, pass on the kindness, because it may make the difference between somebody staying in the crossing and somebody leaving.
Yeah.
He agreed, we shook hands, and then he left.
You know, as you speak, I thought maybe it is good that if you are he's always have a handler, yeah? Someone who handles someone, or many people. From this man, get him into the ring, you would not be alone. Over time. Hopefully.
Oh, hello there.
And perhaps it won't work. But it would be good for you at the very least. Maybe someone who could defend your back. If it ever gets into troubled times.
I need to find a way to keep this man pretty much around me 4/7. If I'm around and he's around, he needs to be with me. I need to keep him busy as well as, at the same time, make sure he gets paid.
Schedules are similar, or?
Not sure.
No, if you want to do something bigger, or make something more of yourself, I would suggest grooming him, keeping him by your side. Slowly, slowly widening the web. Infiltrate more. Takes time, lots and lots of time. The dangerous business too.
And it is. And finding people where you can build that kind of trust with, where you would trust them with very, very dangerous and sensitive information that may or may not lead to myself and possibly many, many others getting hurt. That kind of trust takes, well, me taking a huge risk, and two, as you said, a lot of time, Mr. Cole.
You know what you can do to chisel down the time. I'm going to say quickly, hardship. And there's someone coming.
That is actually fucking him. That is Oscar. Mr. Oscar.
Oh, don't pick me.
I did.
How's it going?
Good to see you again, Mr. Oscar.
Yeah. I just got done taking one of those deliveries to Valentine. It's pretty well.
It does. I mean, sure, it's a bit of a trip, but it doesn't pay bad. Let me hear once I get off my damn horse. Let me just make it.
Not exactly the most exciting work, though, you know.
No, it isn't, but it is one of those things where it's a stepping stone to greater things. Now, let me introduce you to one of my employers. This here is Mr. Cole.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that.
Oh. Hey, oh.
Ah, all right. Nice to meet you, Mr. Coe. My name's Oscar.
Oscar, good to meet you too. Yeah, we were just talking about you, actually.
Oh, all good things, I hope.
Oh, of course not. I'm just kidding. Yes, of course.
I was going to speak to the people who may have some things for you to do.
Oh, well, I'm glad that you got to that so quick.
I told you it was the next thing on my list.
Yeah, let's go into the back. Yeah. Let's go into the back here, and then keep an ear out though for our soon, hopefully arriving guests. I dropped my pipe. Yep. Oh no. Okay, good. There are a few safe spots in the second shop area to speak. This is one of them, if you don't speak loudly.
I'll keep my voice down then.
Whisper or normal voice here should be okay. But we have had a problem with cockroach with badges on their chests, crawling around the rooftops and the gutters, trying to listen in, hiding in the alleyway.
You got cops climbing around on the rooftops?
A cockroach. I prefer to say.
Well, I'm not exactly too fond of those badge-wearing cockroaches myself, so I understand the terminology.
Some of them, no problem. Some of them, a big problem. So you are a new here, yes?
Yep, pretty fresh off the boat. I just came in last week or so. Just been around familiarizing myself with the city, and mostly just the city. The only time I've really gone out is today, after Mr. Copperhead here did me a real kindness, got me a horse, so I was able to go make some money.
Oh.
But I like the feeling of the city more. I'm not really a nature guy.
Mm. Yeah, I can understand this. I like both, but the city always calls me home.
It's got that magnetism to it.
What are your strengths, you think?
Well, I mean, being perfectly frank, I'm a pretty good shot. I know how to talk my way out of a bad situation. I've been told I'm charismatic, but I don't know if I see it. And I'm not too bad in the punch-up either.
Let me say one thing that is very, very important going forward. Humility, being humble, and not overselling yourself is very important.
Yeah, point taken. I'm not the best shot ever, but I'll watch your back if I'm needed to do so. And well, if I'm completely honest with myself, I've got a bit of a temper, so that I can talk myself out of good situations, but in the past I've been known to take a more direct route with my problem solving, if you catch my meaning.
I understand. Well, what are you doing in the next, let's say, 45 minutes or hour?
45 minutes to an hour, I can be all yours if you need me to.
There's a little meeting going to happen soon. Most of my crew is not around today. Tomorrow, everyone should be around, but tonight, these people would like to have a little meeting. These people, last Sunday, I call them the Sand People. Because it looked like they crawled right out of the sand, came here to our gun shop and tried to rob us.
Oh, I'm assuming you didn't take too kindly to that.
Well, of course not. And
pretty ballsy robbing a place full of guns.
Well, yeah, and they did not like the outcome either. But I had no idea who these people were until earlier tonight. And a friend of mine brought one of the leader to me, and he made great apology. But a simple apology is not enough. So, if they show up, then let's actually get out of the rain here. Why don't we go upstairs? Yeah.
I'm fine with staying out in the rain if we need to be out here, but
no, let's go upstairs. That's where the meeting will be. I just don't. I'd like to know that they're coming in. They follow Copperhead there.
All right.
Hey, Copperhead. You know how to prepare tea, yeah?
Little bit.
Yeah, I'll show you. When and if they arrive, you could prepare a tea set. Put it right on the middle of the table.
It's a nice place.
Ooh,
never would have assumed this would have been up above
Mr.
that gun.
If I may, if I may just summarize the opportunity. Mr. Cole?
Yeah, sure.
So, Oz, it is very plain and simple. We're gonna have a meeting. What we need from you is stand back, look tough, keep your mouth shut, and if something happens, anything happens, myself and you, our first priority is to de-escalate. Make sure it don't turn into a gunfight. And if it does turn into a gunfight, well, making sure that Mr. Cole doesn't get hurt is priority number one. Priority number two is making sure they don't walk out of here. Think you can do that?
Yeah, I can be a tough guy. And if it gets dicey, I understand the assignment. I'll keep you safe.
Oh, you don't need to keep me safe.
Well, I was talking to Mr. Cole when I said that. Sorry, I didn't specify. There any other of your employees going to be there? Or is it just? I'm keeping my voice low.
I don't think so. No.
Just us two then.
Us three. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. Do we know how many people are coming to this meeting?
Probably 3.
3. All right. Yeah, I can do that.
If it's be a good way to see your skills if something happen. Now I am going to be making a demand of them which they may not like. So it could get exciting pretty quick. But if they are sincere in their apology, I don't know why they would not accept it.
Can I make I would like to say one more thing and then make a suggestion, if I may.
Sure.
Try to get all of them, all 3 of them, or whoever, however many there is, to sit down. Make sure we stand up.
Yep.
Second, shit, what was it? Fuck, I forget.
Well, that is why I asked you if you would be able to make a tea. They come in, they all sit down. I sit down too. And you can be busy with the tea, set it down in the middle of the table. Or if they need it, it would keep them maybe feeling a little bit at peace. Like green tea is very important in my culture.
It's important that we are, at least to a certain degree, hospitable. Now, I remember what I wanted to say. Mr. Oz.
Yeah.
Sure, I don't have to tell you this, but, being discreet is of the utmost importance to you. I'm sure you understand this, but I'd like to say that again.
Yeah, I mean, if you're asking whether or not I'll go gabbing about this, that ain't nothing to worry about. I know how to keep my mouth shut.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I know what's good to brag about and what's good to keep to yourself.
This is very close to the chest. There are times
understood.
we do talk to the law at certain times. But if it's anything to do with our internal business, what have you, no. There was once a man who walked around the crossing, a Chinese man too, walked around the crossing telling people he was, what's the English word? Mafia, head of mafia or whatever. He used the word, what's it called? Try daddy. This man. Yes.
I do not mean to seem rude, but I need to learn how to make this tea quickly.
Oh. Yes.
And then we need to head back downstairs.
Right. So what you do is you fill the water pot over the kettle here with water. I think, oh, it's already filled. So just stoke the fire and make sure it boils while it's boiling. Over here, you can find the jasmine tea. Put a small pinch into each cup. And then when the water is boiled, you bring the water over, you fill up the cups, and put it all on a tray, and then just set it down over here. That's all.
All right. Understood. Well then, let's go back downstairs.
Also, I don't want to seem needy or nothing, but if this does turn into a whole firefight, I mean,
As I said, Oz, I already have a long arm for you.
All right, sounds good. I just wanted to make sure because I mostly just bought this thing in case I needed to wave it around to scare someone off. I don't actually think it'd be all that useful.
All right.
You have extra long arms for you, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mr. Ross, you can use the long arm, but if you'd be so kind to return it back to me when you're done using it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not buying it off you. I don't have the money for that yet.
You know, yesterday and today, I make $2,500.
Sheesh. That's pretty good money.
Did not take that long to also buy legitimate means.
Huh.
I told you, Roz, the people that I work for, these.
Let me go check my telegram. Be right back.
You make me feel young.
Tell me, how
又老又攰咁啦。
Good evening.
Where was his telegram sent from? Could be here by now. Terminal station. CR853.
How do you do?
Good day.
Welcome back, Mr. Go.
Hey. Oh, this is not Mr. Miles, okay?
This is Mr. Seymour.
Meow.
Turns out I only got $3. Can I give you some extra stuff? Or
Sure. In
you
fact,
wanna?
the three here. How about this? The $3 is gonna be just fine. All right. Thank you for that.
Hey, it's my pleasure.
Well,
you know, Phil, you're okay in my books. You know
Medical
what?
bag.
I like that. Thank you.
Do I have a medical bag?
If there's anything else in the future,
Yeah,
that
I
you
do.
need,
You do.
you
Okay,
can
good.
find me. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Phil, it was a pleasure. You're my new best friend.
Pleasure was all mine, Mr. Seymour.
Oh, wait, actually, I don't have the medical bag on me. Let me call my
No, it's
horse.
I got
real quick.
I got one for you.
Are you sure? I got one on my horse.
Oh, okay, it's fine. It's no problem. Let's give it to you.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna grab one as well, and I'm also gonna grab some bandages for all of us.
I have enough bandage. I need to get another medical bag though.
I'll go get it. Y'all stay here.
Okay.
So, not to pry or nothing, but what's the name of the fella that's meeting with you?
The Miles gang.
Oh, well, I'm not familiar with any gangs. He well known at all?
No. I never heard or saw him before last Sunday.
Huh. And he just came in here trying to rob your gun store, huh?
Upstarts trying to make name for themselves, perhaps. I can respect this, but not a good way to start, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well, I imagine it's all about mutual respect and knowing your targets, right?
Yes, knowing who and when to hit. If they had done any homework, they would know to hit us. That's not a very smart idea.
Yeah.
And if you want to hit us, then make sure you're ready. When we ride very hard.
I'm assuming that didn't go too well for them. They all get
Who went
thrown
down?
out on their ass.
Yeah, 2 went down, 1 escaped.
Huh. Oh. Is that the fella that just bought something? Or that looks like the fella that just bought something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what happened to Phil?
He'll be back in just right there.
Oh, Phil. You know, I felt so terrible. I felt so embarrassed. Shorting you $1, so I went to the bank and got you a little something extra.
Using my horse.
No, it was my horse. I'm pretty sure it was my horse.
The Corolla I just got off of is mine.
There's a little extra tip for you.
Thank you. You got off of this horse, right?
Not a
Oz.
good look.
No, Oz. Is that what they call you, Oz?
Yeah, my friends call me Oz.
Okay. How fast can you, if I gave you money, how fast could you get into a suit? A little bit like Philip Copperhead.
How fast? I could make it fast if you needed me to. You think there's enough time for that?
I think so. They're not here
All right.
yet, but even if they come here before you finish, it's okay. Just come upstairs.
All right. Just something nice looking, like
Yeah,
Philip's
black.
got on.
Yeah, maybe black. You can look a little bit tough in it. You bring a tie, but you don't have to wear the tie. A nice shirt.
All right.
Red or white.
Okay, I'll try to be quick.
Even still, you know, I'd prefer not to be shot by any gun, let alone, you know. Even if someone were to shoot me with some bird shot, shit would, hurt like a motherfucker.
Again, it's all right. I understand. Mistakes happen.
how's your guys' Saturday going?
Well, so far, pretty uneventful, really.
Yeah, so far
Really
not too busy.
Is that so? I would figure, Saturdays would be the busiest time of the week.
Yes, sometimes Saturdays not as busy as even the weekday. Sundays always very busy, no matter what. Saturday, yeah, up and down.
Sir, have I met you before? You sound kind of familiar.
I am called Co.
Co.
Yes.
Do you frequent the fight club?
Yes. I fight there and King of the Ring, and then the other week, whatever it is they have.
Oh, I think that's where I recognize you from.
I mean, I bartend there.
You see me lose, what is it now, 3 times in King of Ring.
Hey, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, am I right?
Sometimes. Yep.
Or when it comes to fighting at the lines, and I mean, what doesn't kill you makes you, well, look weak.
Well, that's one way of looking at it, but,
I'm obviously kidding.
Hand-to-hand combat, takes a lot of skill and takes a lot of experience.
So many different styles in there. My background is with the martial arts, not the Western boxing. So I'm learning as I go.
Well, my entire life I've been told, well, if somebody wants to brawl, you run as fast as you can the other direction.
Well, yeah, that's not a bad strategy, but they say there's no rules in a street fight, so go for the eyes. That's what I always do.
That's how I got the scar.
So what is it you do, mister? I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
The name's Kyle. Kyle Calabash.
Kyle Calabash. Okay. Are
Yeah.
you in any particular business, or?
Hold on.
Well, I mostly hunt defenseless animals. in my meantime,
Turtle.
Yep. Just north of here.
Hey, hold on. Didn't you
hold on what?
Just introduce yourself as Seymour?
Well, Seymour's my alias. Seymour Butts is my alias.
Oh.
I gotta give people a false name to not raise suspicion around here. This is a big town, It's best to keep your head down low.
That brings up a lot more questions than answers. But
Yeah.
fair enough. I won't.
Ding ding. No, I'll ask. So, who do you have trouble with here in Sydney?
Well, I'm just not trying to get, on the bad side of the big groups around town. The only two, I guess the main group that I've heard of is this Italian gang. I'm trying not to get on their bad side, but other than that, I heard of the Kettlemans and.
Kettlemans, no. We chased them out of here long ago.
Oh, is that so?
You're in Taipan right now, Taipan property.
Taipan? What's that?
It's a Chinese word. We are the first real business here in Saint Denis. Started a year ago, actually, October 1900.
Oh. So you guys have been around for a while now.
Longer than the DiCenzos, even.
Oh. So why are they, kind of controlling town?
Well, they say
Seems
they
that
do.
They're...
They say they do.
Yeah.
We let them talk. It's fine. We just mind our own business. Stick on the east side of the city. We have decent relationship with them. We have no problems. They do theirs, we do ours. That's about it.
Exactly. So you understand where I'm coming from, keep your head down low and,
Oh, we don't keep head low. No, we just do the business that we're here to do, and they don't bother us. We don't bother them.
So you try to stay neutral to everybody, and try to make a profit off everybody.
Well, as far as the gun shop or business, yes, of course, you do business with anyone we can. Yeah, but as far as we have had a share of conflicts, that's for sure, especially with the cattlemen. I think our group is the only group in the crossing to be at war, if you will, with them for the longest amount of time. 6-7 months total.
War? Like
yes.
Like cannons and Gatling guns and all
everyone
that?
use this term of war very fluidly here. It's a conflict, not war. But war sounds good.
Sounds graceful. Sounds romanticized.
Yeah, easier to say. English for me is sometimes difficult.
Oh, seems you got a pretty good grasp of the English language.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Sure, go ahead.
The whole alias fake name thing. Honestly, unless you piss people off, there's really no need.
Yeah.
Because what it does, it just makes you look dodgy.
I understand that. I see where you're coming from. It's been a couple weeks since I've been back in town, so I figured I'd try an alias for this time go around, But
there must be someone that you have a problem with here. Yeah, I don't care as long as it's not me or my group.
No, I don't have any problems with anybody so far, except for Big Bertha. But
who's that?
To be on, Big Bertha? You never met Big Bertha?
No.
She's a big burly woman. About
Hope this does the trick.
Look very good. Yeah, that's even in my style. Very good.
Great.
Hello.
Hey, sorry to run in like that. I was just hoping to get back on time.
No, it's all good.
Talking about someone named Big Bertha or something like that.
Is
yeah.
she
Have you
related to what's her name up in Van Horn? Saggy. Oh, damn it! What's her name? You know who I'm talking about? Copperhead. Saggy Aggie. That's it. Saggy Aggie.
I've honestly never heard that name before.
Saggy Aggie, yeah, I can't say I heard that name either.
I saw her a few days ago up in the Van Horn. Number one prostitute in the Van Horn, they say.
Number one? Oh my.
Yeah. Many people fall in love with her.
Does she happen to be a very large woman?
Yeah, she's no spring chicken either.
Well, if she's very large, she might be related to Big Bertha.
Uh-huh. That's what I was wondering.
Big Bertha is some, she might be a Sam Squatch or some large woman from extremely out east. I think she said she was from Russia. But she's got fiery
Russia.
orange hair, and she's about your size, Cole, and maybe 2-3 inches taller.
Holy shit!
Yeah, she's a big lady.
That's a big lady.
And she doesn't speak English well, so
we have a lot in common.
Well, not necessarily. You speak English a lot better than her, but she seems very prone to starting quarrels with people.
Oh, but she's like a firecracker.
Exactly, yeah. she's very volatile. She'll start a fight with you without you even asking. I was minding my business in the bar down yonder, and she sucker punched me in my jaw. Knocked me clean out.
Maybe she like you.
Hey, you know, they say you express love in different ways.
Yeah, you know, the people from Russia, they can be a little bit different sometimes. Maybe it's just part of their
Should
culture.
I get that long arm back from you?
All right, hold on.
Big brother. Maybe, hopefully, one day I can meet her. Recently at the Jade Dragon, all the ladies are like little porcelain dolls. Too bad.
What's a porcelain doll?
Or like they have very like a clay. You make it a doll out of the clay and make it very fragile.
Oh, delicate.
Yes, very delicate, but yeah, easily broke.
What kind of good is that kind of woman?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
You need a woman that you can rough around. Mr. Cole,
Yeah.
can I just pinch you for just a minute?
Yeah, sure. Excuse me.
Hold on. I need to fucking repair the Lancaster that I'm gonna give him, but it's $155, and I'm short 41.
I don't need to go to bank.
I don't know. I mean, I've got the money in the bank. I just wanted to see if you had it on you. All right, I'll walk to the bank.
I have 20 on me.
Oh no, don't worry. I'll go get it.
I'm going to a medical clinic. Where are these guys? Come on. Unless I got picked up by the law, I ain't gonna be too happy. I am not too happy.
I never use a weapon before checking it. So.
Did you need to? Did you have one, or I have extra?
Now, I have 10 bandages and 2 kids. What about yourself, Oz? You got any bandages?
I've just got the kit that you gave me a minute ago.
Always carry medical kit, the bandages and the kit too.
Well,
Make it
how much
habit.
they cost? I got $11 on me. I could probably run up to the. Well, I appreciate that, but isn't there a medical office right up that way?
Yeah. I'm just saying, in the future, it's good to always have these on you. Hey,
Yeah,
wait,
I'll
Copperhead.
keep that in mind.
Copperhead. Did you get him a gun? I got the extra you can use.
I gave him a Lancaster.
Oh, you did? Okay. Where are these people? Mm.
You aim it in the general direction where the people is, and it's basically whatever the fuck is in that general direction needs to run.
All right. So it's like a point in that direction and then destroy. Point.
Well, if he's not coming, I'm gonna give him another 20 minutes or so. the hell are they?
The purveyor of this gun store. Wouldn't you be more familiar with the Maxim gun?
No. First off, I do not own this place at all. I only recently began working here. The person behind you in the red shirt, he is one of the owners.
Oh, okay.
It's your question.
I didn't mean to, check you, but
No.
I just figured you'd be pretty knowledgeable about firepower.
When it comes to the firearms that we sell, I can tell you pretty much everything you need to know. However, this is...
Can't exactly buy it at a local gun store.
Oh, so it's only like available by the state.
Well, of course. I mean, didn't you hear what we just told you? It's a goddamn weapon of war.
Well, yeah,
You
I
hardly
heard.
ever
I heard.
see it off a battlefield.
Heard what you told me, but I don't know who would own such a thing.
What are you looking for?
We're talking about Maxim guns.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, do you want better than that? In Guarma, they have a cannon that can fire shells, one right after the other.
That
All
sounds like
working
hell.
order.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yep. I saw it.
That's
That's
it.
nice.
A cannon shell right after the other. That sounds like hell on earth.
It's not the cannonball. It's an actual shell, like a bullet, but explode. Very large.
Yeah. Full of gunpowder and whatnot.
Yep.
Look at it this way. If you ever see Maxim gun that is not anywhere around members of the U.S. Army, well, those people, they stole it. And they's probably not going to be very nice.
It has been brought out a few times here in the crossing. Lane Gang, the earliest one. Later, I think, with DiCenzo's. Also with WildRP Kid. 3 times, as far as I know, maybe more.
Van Horn as well.
I don't know about Van Horn. Gavin Summers, you mean? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I don't know how many bullets he spits out every second, but faster than you can count, though.
For what I know, anywhere between 500 and 600 a minute.
There you go. That's a lot of hunting just to pay for 1 minute of bullets. I think
Well,
your friend... Yeah, go ahead.
I suppose nobody has deeper pockets than the state, you know?
Yeah. All of our finds that we get when we go to their little vacation island. Yes, sir.
Yeah, if anybody had the money to spend on all that ammo, it'd be the U.S. government.
All right, hear me out. If we go by the prices we sell rifle ammo at, it costs $60 to use the gun for 60 seconds. It's $1 a second.
It's some expensive rifling right there.
Don't we make contact with the federal government? Sell them all the ammunition they need. That would be great.
Well,
There you
yeah,
go. There
that
you go,
sounds...
Copperhead. That's your next task. It's a contract with the either first maybe sheriff's department or federal government. See if we can provide them with all ammunition.
You may as well give me a contract to find a flying fucking pig.
Yeah, I know. But that would be something, though.
So, tell me, Kyle, right?
Yep.
What do you do? What do you do for work?
Well, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I hunt defenseless animals like turtles and foxes and deer up north, just north of Saint Denis.
And you live entirely off of that?
I mean, it pays the bills. I don't live a glamorous life, but I get by.
You use a bow for your hunting?
I got a bow and a varmint rifle and a pistol, and so far that's all I've needed, but I don't think this would be too well against bigger game or, the most dangerous game, aka humans.
Or the
I can
Shadow of
truly-
Lemoyne.
Oh, the Shadow Lemoyne. I've actually encountered her or him twice now.
It's a him. I'll tell you how I know. There are some people who are living in Le Gras. And they have lived there for, 2 or 3 generations now. But a while ago, there was a man who fell into money trouble. And he went constantly to this witch who used to live in Le Gras, in the swamps there.
All right.
But this man, he was no good. He do bad things. Beat up people who would not be hurt, etc., etc. And so this witch turned everything on him, cursed him to walk on all fours, changed his color of his skin, made it so he could grow fur. So this Shadow of Lemoyne, when you see it, what it's doing now is collecting souls. Human soul. And it only comes out at the night time.
What the hell?
Yeah, once it collects enough souls, perhaps it can return back to this witch and trade it in. This is what the native people of Le Gras say.
Huh. Well, I mean, it must be nice being a lawman then.
Oh my God.
I mean, you put on that badge, you start working for the government, you sell out your soul.
Most do.
Amen to that, brother.
Very, very quickly in between all this, I will have to say, I do respect a man who hunts with a bow.
Well, it gets a pretty clean kill. It's not the most glamorous or the most easiest, but it gets a pretty good carcass out of what you put into it.
Feels like it makes it a little bit more fair to me. I ain't much of a hunter myself, but animals, they don't got the weapons that we do.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If honor is one of your deciding factors, but I feel like there's not a whole lot of honor in this world. You know where I'm coming from?
Yeah, but I disagree. You're right that many people do not live with honor. One of the first business meetings we ever had upstairs in the room upstairs with a group of outlaws from the desert. Hey, we had a little issue we had to discuss. We serve a tea, we sit down, begin to talk. Not more than 1 minute later, they jump up out of their chairs with the shotguns and make a demand. We were new. We did not know how to do business with the Yeehaw people. But we learned quickly. These types of people, they have no honor. And yet sometimes you can find a great honor in the great evil too. Even men like Dr. Creed. You ever hear of him?
Said
he's
that doctor that ate people or something like that.
He say he never eat the people, but he had patience who did.
Oh my
God!
But who knows the truth?
I do.
You're
yeah,
telling me
you,
a
you know, yeah, you know this guy. Yep.
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna be sick.
I saw Forrest's fucking hand with this piece of shit is capable of.
Yeah.
I felt it too.
But this,
You're
he
telling
was
me-
not the worst of it. There were other cannibal groups that came before him.
Yeah, but you would expect that from, fringe groups out on the mountainside, but you wouldn't expect that from a doctor.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We captured
That's
one.
disgusting.
We captured one time.
An actual
But-
doctor,
No, a
someone
cannibal.
who's supposed to, the doctor, he's supposed to, uphold moral civility, and it turns out one of our best members of society is eating people. Oh my god. Tell me it ain't so.
Hang on. No, it's not quite true. His patients were eating people.
Oh.
This was
Oh.
a doctor of the mind. So what he did, it's actually quite genius, is he collect the sick of heart, the sick of mind. Like some people collect the stamp. He collect these people and then he trained them. Got to the point where he would say, go there and kill that man. And they would do it without question.
So were they slaves or what?
Not like this. He brainwashed them. The
Oh,
man was a
so-
very intelligent man. Very clever.
So
Very, very evil.
They were slaves of the mind.
In a sense, yes. But
Now, were these individuals, were they dumb, or were they,
no.
citizens like me and you?
Mr. Creed himself was possibly one of the most intelligent people I've ever had a conversation with. The people that did his bidding, on the other hand, once they were rather normal people, but after he worked on them, so to speak, they changed. It's hard to explain, but if you didn't know, some of them they could be your neighbor. The others, they were savages.
Some of them were. This last crew were very good fighters, though. The one that we captured long ago, interrogated, he told us a story. He was a chef, running one of the most famous restaurants in Paris. The crew, it's so famous. Many people, even royal people, would go to his restaurant to eat. But he was a poor man when he started out. He had investors. And these investors began to make more and more demands on him. To the point where he could no longer work, he could no longer think, he could not function properly. And so he got so angry at one of them that in a fit of passion, he cut his throat. This happened here in the crossing, actually. This was when he was here to look for a place to expand. After he cut this man's throat, he had the sudden idea to cut off all the good pieces of his body and bake them, fry them, boil them, whatever it was. Make it into a very fine-looking dish. Invite all the investors to a huge banquet. And eat. This is how he started to become cannibal. But not all cannibals are like the tall trees ones who slaughter at will, who run around laughing like a hyena, who slobber at the mouth, who look sick. Some of them are like, how you say, aristocrat.
Aristocrat, are they blend in just like me, you, or Phil?
Yeah.
You know?
They
Just
could.
any one of us.
All I know is that this cannibal problem is something that haunts the crossing every year. Every 6 months or so, it seems. A new group come.
It was my second week here in the crossing. First time I got taken by the cannibals, and then second time it was my third week.
How did you survive?
Well, the first encounter, they took my finger and then ate a piece of my back. Second time, they actually didn't touch me. They captured me, knocked me out, brought me somewhere, waited for me to wake back up. When I told them I've been captured before, they referred to me as tainted meat. Said that, well, I was already feasted on before. I was spoiled, tainted.
Huh. That seems kind of odd if they would feast on you and then later on refer to you as tainted meat. But go
These
on.
were two separate groups.
Oh. Why do you think they picked you out of all the people to feast on? Does your meat taste sweeter than other individuals in Saint Denis?
This wasn't Saint Denis. Back then I lived in Blackwater. They picked me because I was by myself. And they used me as a message. They let me live so I could say or get a message out.
Okay. What was the message that they passed on to you?
From what I remember, nothing more than the rambles of madmen. Something along the lines of more of them were coming, and this was only the beginning, and they was going to soil the grass and the ground. All of us walking with the blood of the sinners and things like that.
What the hell? Now,
Crazy.
given your experiences, have you seen them since, or have they manifested into another group, or because it sounds like I had a somewhat similar experience.
Personally, no.
Because I think maybe 2-3 weeks ago, I encountered somebody who wore a buffalo head, and they wore all these animal skins, and they abducted me, and then chased me back into town. Does that somehow, correlate with your story?
Wait. Were these people from the Roanoke? Yeah. North of here.
Yeah, exactly north of here, there's a butcher area.
Yeah, Butcher's Creek.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have heard of these people. They've been around for a few weeks. In fact, their leader, a man named the Red Stag, has been around for a very long time.
Yeah, that rings a bell. There
you go. Yeah, they, I don't know why they do what they do. I don't know if they are cannibal or not, but I do know that two brothers were captured. They asked him a question, something like, what makes you strong?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They asked me what makes me strong. Yeah.
What was your answer?
Well, to be honest, I said alcohol makes me strong.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay.
They weren't too happy with that answer.
Okay, well, yeah, so I know of two brothers who were taken. They were caught, and then one answered in a good way. The second said whatever. I don't know what he said. But what they did to the second brother made the first one, who answered correctly, have a heart attack, almost die on the spot.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but you saw it firsthand.
Yeah, I did. So what had happened was I was out drunk in front of the bar in this general direction.
It's the Stagley brothers. I'm
and
one
they
of
picked
them.
me up and promised me a hot meal. So they took me back to Butcher's Creek. Did you say?
Yep.
Yeah, they took me back. They took me back to Butcher's Creek and gave me a hot meal, and then they said, "So, what makes you strong, Kyle?" And I said, "Oh, alcohol, blah blah blah." And they said something along the lines of, "Alcohol doesn't make you strong. Why would you forget about the past? Why would you drown your sorrows in alcohol? Blah blah blah. You better start running, boy. Run, run." And that's when they chased me after me. And I ran back into St. Denis somewhat unharmed, and that was the last time I saw him.
I hope I
Just
never
a
meet these
moment.
people. And, how long ago was this?
I don't know exactly, but it was roughly about 3 weeks ago.
Interesting. Do you want to talk, Mr. Copperhead?
If you have a moment, please.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I don't know if these people are going to show today.
That's exactly what I was going to ask you.
20 minutes ago, I said, let's wait 20 minutes. I thought in my head, wait 20 minutes, and if they don't arrive, then, well, I don't know. Telegram was sent an hour and a half, maybe more ago, from Emerald Ranch. Not far. So either they got picked up by the law, or who knows what happened. Not good.
An hour and a half, that's a long time.
Yeah, well, I saw them earlier, and the law chased after them, and they must have gotten away. They telegrammed me after this, and but now we wait for a long time. Nothing.
Well, what if they got got by the Maxim gun? You know, that's what the government has.
Yeah,
Maybe they
well,
got shot down.
Perhaps. I don't think they are that important, though.
You never know. The government oversteps its boundaries all the time.
I mean, sure, they do a lot of strange things, but bring that piece of machinery out first, risky. You know, could get stolen. Two.
I would do anything to get my hands on one.
Exactly. There's a lot of folk out here in the crossing, dude.
Can you imagine?
Jump at the opportunity to get their hands on one.
Yep. $1,000 for 1 minute. Go ahead, fire away. I bet people would take us up on the offer too. For 10-15 minutes until the law get there and arrest us all.
Yeah, that would be a good business venture, you know. Charge people $50 a minute to fire that Maxim gun.
Oh no, I would charge $1,000 a minute.
Hey, you know, I don't know the going rate, but $1,000 a minute.
The perfect opportunity, perfect segue into a death sentence, Mr. Oscar.
Oh, nothing.
Go ahead.
Will, I was just saying you could probably make a lot of good money renting out a Maxim gun like that.
Yeah. Then maybe one day storm the castle in Guarma, take control of the cannon. Charge $2,000 a minute.
Then you'd be unstoppable.
None of you actually believe that you can steal one of those things,
No,
make money off
El
of it,
Capitan can
and
fire
live to
it.
tell the tale.
Yeah, maybe 15 minutes of fame. I tell you, if these tobacco opium give me sickness someday, I will do it and die in the glory.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
But, hey, mister, we have to talk to these two in the back for a few minutes. It's been a pleasure to talk with you.
Oh, you know, don't mind me. You know, discuss your business as is.
Before you go anywhere, Mr. Kyle,
No,
would it be okay if I write down your telegram?
You come
Sure
with me, would
thing.
you, Oz?
Like I said, it's been about 3 weeks since I've been here.
I think tonight nothing is going to happen. But if I don't know, you seem eager and ready and willing for this, for a little bit more dangerous work. Let me say, if you stick to couple.
Oh, what was that? Sorry, I didn't get.
Oh, if you, it seems like you are ready and willing for dangerous work. Yeah. This is something I'm not afraid of.
Yeah. I'd say that I'm willing to do anything you need me to do as long as as long as I can get a nice outfit like this and get my name out there. Yeah.
All right. Well, things must have a certain, how do you say, a progress. Yeah. You start somewhere, you do good in a few things, and then you go up a little bit, etc., etc. For now, if you want to, stick with Copperhead. Perhaps even get a job in the boxing ring, and then maybe even be with him here. If people are going to try and rob us, you know, you can learn a thing or two. Now there is, if you want to work here in the gun shop, there is one other person you must speak to. His name is Bailey Huang. I think he would like your style.
I'll keep that name in mind.
He should be around tomorrow. And then to see where things go. You know, we are a very layered organization. So stick around, show your usefulness. In the gun shop, if Bailey say, yeah, go ahead, work with Copperhead. Also for safety. In case other yeehaw people want to come and try and rob us again. You could learn how to sell guns, perhaps, too. If you're interested, I'm just laying the option out for you.
Well, I'll definitely be around, so, you know, I don't see why not. It sounds like a good line of work.
Well, I'll let Copperhead talk to you about the store here. He also work at the boxing ring. Now, if you want...
Yeah, he showed me that earlier.
Yeah. If you want to make a name for yourself, somehow getting invitation to King of the Ring, prove your metal there, that is a good way. This coming Friday, is a tournament that you can pay a little money to join. I usually fighting. But if you work around him, work here, and also boxing ring, you will get many opportunity to fight, do the boxing, also hopefully to make good money, and see where things go.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. Thank you for bringing me on to this, even though nothing seems to be going down. Are you sure that the Miles gang or whatever the fuck won't turn up? Maybe they sent a telegram or something.
Yeah, I just checked a few times, nothing, and I sent one back 20 minutes ago, and still nothing. So I don't think I've probably think that they are been picked up by the law.
I think they got sent to Siska or something.
Maybe, yep. Depending on the charges. If they made
that certainly would make it hard to keep a meeting.
Yeah, if they made connection to the robbery from last Sunday, and to them, then yeah, they would go to Sisika. I don't believe he was one to say let's do a meeting and then not show, because when I did talk to him, he was very sincere, very apology. So I don't think he tried to or got cold feet or anything like this. I think something must have happened. Copperhead, I was just telling him that if you guys, and if he's willing and you're willing, stick together. Look here in the gun shop, perhaps you'll need to talk to Bailey tomorrow. Also, maybe in the ring too, maybe there is a place for him. And see where it goes. Also, boxing ring, like I tell him, there's chance to get into the ring, try to prove your worth, your mettle against others. If you win a championship or two, immediately your name will go far.
Not to mention the money.
Yeah, $2,000 if you win. But I warn you, there's good fighters there. Yes.
Certainly a good profit incentive.
I think we should. I think we should, just for him, you know, taking time out of his day to stay here for now. Just give him a little bit of payment, if that's okay with you.
That's Bailey. Bailey would decide this. I don't.
I'll pay out of my own pocket for now.
Okay. Well, Bailey is responsible for the gun shop. If no one is around, I'll come in and work a little bit, but decision making is not mine. So you'll need to talk to Bailey tomorrow. I don't think it should be a problem.
Right, how about this, Oz?
Do you want to... I could get Bailey's Telegram number, and I could reach out to them that way.
But for now, here's what we'll do, Oz, until we actually, until I speak with Mr. Bailey. I'll get you his Telegram here in just a little bit. I just don't know it on the top of my head. Here's what we'll do. I, for now, will pay you to just hang around myself and make sure nothing bad happens to me. How about that?
Works for me.
That way I can introduce you to people, and we'll see what happens from there.
Sounds good. Can't say how often I'll be around, but I can. If you're paying me, I'll show up when you need me.
What days
I'll
are
make
good
sure
for
to pay you. I'll make sure you're paid for service rendered.
I can't say for certain. It's I'm getting settled in a new place. I'm a little uncertain.
Well, I'll leave the details for you guys to discuss.
Yeah, you don't need to pay me for today. I mean, like we hardly did anything, and Ko here, he bought me a new outfit, so you know.
The day's not over yet.
That's true.
For me, I will be needing to put my head down here pretty soon. Getting late for me.
I personally was thinking of walking over to the lines then, seeing if people are there.
I'll walk over with you. Can't say that I'll be up much longer, too. I'm feeling a little tired, but I'll definitely walk over the lines then, see if anything's going on over there.
All right. Wonderful. Well, let's not waste any time and get going. Mr. Ko, if anything comes up, you'll know. Hello?
What's that?
Yes. What?
Well, I was expecting a response to what I said, but all right, fair enough.
Oh, I did not hear you clearly. What did you say?
I said, well, if anything comes up, you'll be the first to know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You have a wonderful rest of your night, Mr. Ko.
Okay, okay, you guys go to the boxing. Yeah, okay.
I think
I'll
the
lay my head
stable
down.
boys came and collected my horse. He's probably back at the stable.
Well, you can hop on mine.
All
All
right.
right. A pleasure meeting you, Oz. Copperhead, see you later. Tomorrow, I hope.
Yes.
Okay.
It was a pleasure meeting you too, Mr. Ko.
Yeah. Take care. Alright guys, we're gonna find somebody to raid. It's getting a little bit late for me, so hang on.
Well, at least we know who the sand people are. The meeting didn't happen, sadly, but... Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Yeah. Well, might as well... Okay, we'll raid Leah. Raid Leah, I mean, she's a long time streamer, really good. Okay, buckle up. Hopefully I'll be able to get back on tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. And here we go. Oh, dang it.
Hey, check this out.
I wanna try.